Alright everyone, welcome. It's back to our regularly scheduled content, which is Honkai Star Rail. And no idea when we'll get back to Genshin, if we ever do, considering that Honkai Star Rail has been releasing such consistent content. I do not have much more time to do anything else. But I hope you all enjoyed the Christmas stream. I will be having that up on the YouTube archive channel. Probably relatively soon. I know it's going to be in January. But I am excited today because I have seen these guys on, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. Look at them. They're so cute. If these do not become plushies, like if someone does not immediately start turning these things into plushies, I'm going to riot. These would be also blind boxes. This would be perfect for blind boxes. Oh my gosh. I need them immediately. And it was what I immediately wanted to start doing, but you have to do the main quest before, I believe you have to get the main quest done before you can do this one. Stars of Ingenuity. Maybe, we'll see. But like, look at them. Oh my gosh, I have to have Kalis as a cute little kitty mooncake. Oh my gosh, I love them. Thankfully they're gonna be here for a while, so I don't have to worry about them like coming off, and they're gonna be like one of the ones you can get after like the event's over with, so everybody will be able to get them. But as you can see, Ruan Mei and Dr. Ratio have made it to the game. Currently at the time of the stream, Ruan Mei is the one on the limited banner. Unfortunately, Blade is also on the limited banner. I did not get Blade because I was saving for Kafka, and then because I knew I was going to also be pulling for Dan Heng or Imbibitor Lumne, and so I just could not pull for Blade at the time. But we will definitely be doing that today. But yeah, this is everyone who's here, and Shay is also here, Hanya's sister, so we're excited to get her. But yes, Blade will definitely be who I am pulling for today. Don't forget, if you're watching this at the time of the stream, to get your new updated like free 10 pull. And I do not quite know what this is. It looks like it's just a new, like the new season of this, but they have added this Jade Feather. Exchange for rewards at the Jokes Come True shop. Not sure what that is. Probably has something to do with AHA. So excited to find out about that. And looks like they have also added another section to the simulated universe. So a lot to catch up with in this new update. I'm really excited for when that free Dr. Ratio comes in. Let's see what we got. Oh, I am tempted for Black Swan. If anyone has seen the leaks of her ult, oh my goodness, her ult looks so cool. Okay, get that out of the way. Let's show you what achievements I got while I was away. In a single battle, use Luca's Sky-Shattering Fist a total of 4 times. Transform a Trotter into a Trotter with Exercise Mix. That was from the last event, the Ghost Hunting event, which you can still play. It is one of the ones that's staying over. Win a battle with a team that has 3 characters of the same type. And win 1 battle with a team comprising of Argenti and Kalis. Meta Guardians of the Galaxy. I have not met Argenti in game yet. Complete all challenges in the Seismic Chronicles, and gather 24 dispersed Heliobi with the Exorcist Psycrane. And then fly a Psycrane to test the limits of its remote control range. So definitely got a few there. We were just in that. Alright. So, we'll start off with the pulls because it is a level of addiction that everybody who plays these games is just in. As you can see, we have 60 pulls, but I only have 4 pity. So, we may get him, we may not. This game likes making me go... In Genshin, I'd usually get around 70, but this game usually makes me go, all, like, a lot of the times all the way up into the 80, almost up to 90, as shown by the last time I was pulling for Argenti. So I don't actually expect to get him anytime soon, but we'll see. And then I also have a standard pull, so we can actually do the standard pull first. I have 36 on this one, so let's see what we got. Alright, nothing gold, but that's fine. We hope for, obviously, a Don Hung, Eidolon, or a Sampo would be nice. Okay. Gotten that light cone quite a few times now. But we continue on our trek to 50 more pulls and we will be able to get the free 5-star. I really don't see how some people have that already. Like, some people just already have that. Especially the people who got it in like the first week. My goodness. Alright, so like I said, limited banner, we only have 4, so I'm not expecting a lot. But I would love if Blade came home, and we didn't, because we're not guaranteed. We used our guarantee in Argenti. So that puts us at 14. Hopefully we get Shrey. Hi, Tingyun. Good to see you. Alright, so this will put us at 24. No 5-star, that's fine. But we would love a Shrey. Hi, Tingyun. Alright, second Tingyun of the night. 34. No 5-star, that's fine. But Shrey, you gotta join Hanya. Well, hello, sir. I like that 4-star. I think Don Hung was the only one when I was pulling for Jing Yuan's light cone that I did not... Well, hi, March! Coming to join Don Hung? Are you? Okay. That I did not max out his light cone. I got so many Asta and so many March ones, but did not get Don Hung's fully maxed out. Alright, 44. Oh, early. Okay, 5-star, 5-star. Blade, please. But, if it's not gonna be Blade, Gepard, please? It's like, if we have to lose, please make us lose to Gepard. Our boy... Shrey. Well, at, what is this? 35, 36, 37, 38, 39 pity. We got Blade. Which means I'm now at 5 pity. Thank you, Blade, for coming home early. I guess this is my... They're taking pity because it's the end of the year, because I got Navia on my first 10 pull at like 19 pity. Which means I still do not have Shrey. But, in the meantime, we'll start pulling on Blade's banner, because I do believe in, making sure my 5-stars are well taken care of. So, not these 2 light cones. I already have these fully maxed out. Why does it have to be these two? This is quite literally what I was talking about, because on Jing Yuan's banner, it was literally Asta, March, and Dan Heng's. And I have these two, like, fully maxed out twice. Like, all the way ascended to 5 twice. Because I lost the 50-50 on Jing Yuan's light cone, and then I had to go through and pull again. Oof. Alright, 3 on the weapon banner. I'm not as interested in this one, and I'm a little bummed that I don't have Shrei, because so far I've been able to make sure I have all of the 4 stars. We're just gonna skip. Oh, hello, Lynx! And 2 more of these that I don't need. Alright, so that puts us at 13, so this will be 23. And I don't think I saw it. I was looking down, but I glanced right at the top, at the ticket being here. Yep, I was right. Another Asta ticket. Ugh. Alright, so we are currently out. But we already have Blade, everyone. If I am able to get his light cone, what I'll probably do is I'll probably pull on Ruan Mei. Well, I've heard she's really good. But actually, I should probably build quote-unquote pity on Blades to try, because we're gonna keep trying to pull to get Shrei once we get Blade's light cone. Because if I happen to get the 5-star again, at least I'll have like E1 Blade. But let's take a look at our new boy. He should be all the way back here. I like that level 1 Blade is oh my gosh, look at him. Our boy. I don't have a light cone for you yet. I wish I could give him this light cone too, but my imbibitor needs it currently because I was not able to get imbibitor's, oh my gosh, it would be funny to give him the dog light cone. I love that. It's so dumb, but I love it.
Sometime alone.
Lynx is me. Alright, let's see. We got 2
A
Tingyoons.
visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality. A visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
And Tingyoon is a really good support, so glad to have her.
My past is gradually coming to light.
Wow, I'm getting pretty far in March. Where's my Dan Heng? There he is. And then let's go look at light cones real quick. Make sure we merge everything that we can. I did just get some Arlen ones, so let's... The moles welcome you. I know oh, let's get peppy. I think it's absolutely hilarious to make Dan Heng have, or not Dan Heng, Blade have the peppy one. I don't know why that's so stupidly funny to me, but it is. Alright, the moles... I know I have that one on somebody. On Hook, yeah. Ooh, we'll get to superimpose it all the way up to 5. Nice. Now I have this on Dan Heng. Oh yes! Finally got this one superimposed all the way. See, I have this on Asta, and look, I have it at 3. With these 2 new Asta light cones, I'll have it maxed out again. Like, what is even the point of this? Who would this even go on? And then this is Payaz, so let's... where is she? little neatening. Yeah, and look, there's my march. I'm sure by the time I get done pulling for Blade, it'll be all the way maxed out to 5 as well. And then let's get all these blue and turn them into salvage so that they're not clogging up my inventory. Okay, well, I guess Branya is still not going to get those Destiny Lycons. So what I've been doing while you all are away was getting my Welt. This is just a temporary light cone until I can get Welt's light cone. Ignore that. I've been getting my Welt fully maxed out, and as you can see, I've fully maxed out his traces. So like most of my 5 stars are fully maxed out. And so Branya was my next one I was gonna work on, but I knew I was gonna be pulling for Blade soon, so I'm like, should I use my Tracks of Destiny on Branya? But now I have Blade, so Blade is what we're gonna be working on for the next conceivable amount of time. Let's see, can I... Obviously I can level him up until we hit the Ascension material needed.
There is no shortcut to destruction.
What does he need? I don't think I've fought this stagnant shadow before. Yeah, I haven't fought that one. Like, no one else has needed this. That's nifty. Alright. So... Oop, I just lost one of my earbuds. I got new earbuds for, Christmas so that I could, I was using like really old headphones. Like the plug-in ones. Alright, so we got him up to 40 right offhand. Okay, so that's what I wanted to know. He uses the broken swords, which I do not have a lot of those. Alright, so let's get started. Sorry, sidetracked. Right out the gate. Oh yeah, here's a new thing. The like weekly mission thing is set up very differently. I wonder if it's because of the fact that China is like implementing like you can't have essentially daily missions anymore to like that you can't do daily missions anymore because of like trying to curve like gambling and children and like gambling addictions. So I wonder if that's why they've changed up the daily system here now. It's interesting. Okay, so we are gonna get started on those missions. So let's do some reading some texts. Okay, so this is from Gweniphan. By the way, how's life on the Ciencio ship treating you? Running into any problems? Well, I've had to run in with a few challenges, to be honest. Yeah, I totally get it. Been there, done that. So actually, nothing is up. I was just lost in my thoughts for a moment. When I first arrived here, I was just a clueless kid. Kid surrounded by unfamiliar surroundings in a society I knew nothing about. Thinking about the fear and anxiety I felt back then somehow makes me think of you. I was worried that you might be feeling the same way. Thank you for your concerns, little Gui. I've grown accustomed to it. Yeah, I guess so. You've been through a lot more than I have. Well, let me say it again. If you ever need help, remember, you can always count on me, little Gui. And even if I can't handle it, I have connections to Cloud Knights and the Ten Lords Commissions. Hee hee. Are you there, fam? I need suggestions for my live stream. I'm here, I'm here. What kind of suggestions? Hey, no pressure. I just want to know your thoughts as an outsider. Knowledge monetization seems to be trending these days, right? So I'm thinking about incorporating that into my live stream. Here's the thing, what kind of knowledge should I share? I'm trying to think of something popular that only a few on the Law Fu can teach, but now I'm drawing a blank here. I mean, teaching people how to do live streams? There's like an entire culture surrounding that. No way, they'll steal my thunder if they end up becoming great performers. But wait, I see what you're getting at. You see, street performers never want to teach their unique skills to anyone else. That's what makes my curriculum special and in demand. I'm actually getting some ideas now, thanks. Once my curriculum is up and running, I'll give you a free session. Oh, I have a lot from Hanya, okay. You got a minute, or are you free sometime in the next few days? And if not, how about next week? And if not, how about next month? Freefield, call me any time of the day. Great, would you like to watch an immersion together with me? What's with the sudden interest in immersion? She's inviting you to Netflix and chill, Kalis, and jump on. Well, since my sister is a puppet and only able to spend a limited amount of time in the mortal world, I always try to make the most of it by taking her to watch interesting things, have fun, and enjoy good food. That's cute. Lately, I've been thinking about exploring some of the new immersions with her, but due to my job, I've lots of interests in many things, and I'm not sure if immersions I choose would be enjoyable. Such a rare occasion for my sister to be in the mortal world, and if I waste her precious time on dull immersions, I'll feel incredibly guilty to the point of moral corruption. That's why, okay, Syscon, got it. That's why I need someone else's suggestion. I believe someone as knowledgeable as you could help me find captivating immersions. What type of immersions does Shrey like? That makes sense. But everyone has their own preferences. I wonder what kind of immersions Miss Shrey likes. My sister loves thrillers, murder mysteries, spy flicks, zombies, and basically anything with thrilling plots. However, I find it difficult to discern what is thrilling. If you were like me, immersed in the first-person experience of various Mara-struck individuals all day, you'll also come to feel that no immersion can be thrilling. That's why I need your help with tell me what is thrilling with the eyes of an ordinary person. I'll get back to you once I get the tickets. Failed to send attachment. Failed to send attachment. Failed to send attachment. Strange. Why won't it go through? Could it be that the signal from the shackling prison is blocked? I proposed maintenance last year, but it's been delayed in the approval process. What are we getting sent? A novel. I wrote it. Ooh, an author. My sister loves thriller novels. Lately she's been running out of interesting stories, so I thought I'd write something for her. It's my first attempt, though. The attachment failed again. I'll copy and paste the contents here. It's a bit long. I hope you don't mind. Seawater, written by Hanya. Judges have forever grappled with the burden of excruciating decisions. Among them... Oh god, she's texting way too fast. Well, not texting. What a wall of text. Wait. Are you seriously planning to send me the entire novel through text messages? Sorry, I'm not done yet. Seawater, it is you. It ends here. That's all I've managed to write so far. I'm a bit stuck and need some advice. Well, let me read it. You were going a little fast. Alright. A few weigh on their conscience as heavily as relentless pursuit of the betrayer, motivated by greed, disdain, or the intoxication of danger. Comrades can swiftly transform into enemies. When the moment arrives to dispense justice upon a former ally in the name of the Revered Ten Lords, the torment becomes unbearable. The place I now journey towards bears witness to a heart-rending spectacle. Long ago, I meticulously constructed a trap to ensnare the perpetrator who conspired with the denizens of abundance. The elusive criminal, known only as Seawater, peddled invaluable secrets, unraveling the intricate tapestry of the alliance within the Rhine's Knot sector. Engaged in the unending battle with Seawater for an extended duration, I now find myself poised to tighten the noose. As I hasten toward the scene, a vivid tableau unfolds within my mind. A greenhorn clown knight, a spear-stitched street perform, a guileless foxy girl, and one anemic nameless. Which among them could be Seawater? And when the truth is ultimately unveiled, how shall I confront the inevitable merciless denouement? Without warning, an arrow is launched in the shadows, pierces my heart. I collapse to the ground and I find myself, my gaze locked on the countenance of the assailant. Seawater, it is you. I like it. It's great. Keep going. I'm hooked. I want to know which one of us she decided was seawater. Really? Well, I'm not entirely satisfied with it yet. You've given me the confidence to keep going. Any other suggestions besides that? Spoilers, please. That I haven't decided yet. Maybe that's why I'm struggling with the writing. Thanks for your advice. I'll think about it. Well, if I was actually giving her advice, I would wait until the end. Like, I'd make it a two-parter, where that would actually make it, like, really good as the writers. If you don't know who you want out of a group to be your perpetrator, you could set up throughout the book, Hanya talking to each people. Like, she knows the perpetrator is in this group, right? And so throughout the book, she like follows each of the participants, and it makes like really convincing arguments on why each of the people could be seawater, like the perpetrator. And then the end of the book is them getting attacked by whoever it is that is seawater. And so you could either end the book there, where you don't explain who it is, and then that will allow the people who are reading to, like, while the next book is in writing or whatever, to like guess on who and like discuss, which will bring up the hype. And so then you can like you can do either the reveal at the beginning of the book, or you could do like it like midway, where it's like the recovery from being attacked, or it being like a third person's point of view, being like, oh my gosh, they were attacked and they knew that it was someone from this group. And then you reveal who it is, and then the rest of the book is trying to catch seawater. So, that's the actual advice I would give. Sometimes I may have some thoughts that I'm not sure if you'll get, but it might be worth a try, so I'd like to share them with you. In the shackling prison, I've been immersed in the memories of the Mara-struck individuals for days on end. Meanwhile, in the outside world, I constantly hear people complaining about trivial things, like having too much homework or feeling exhausted with only 4 hours of playtime each day. They complain about being tired. For me, even a short 30-minute break every few days would be a precious gift from the Tin Lords. Yeah, no, I would find that annoying. Like, your feelings are valid. That's true, many people don't realize how good they have it. Well, the more I think about it, the more I understand them, actually. I used to complain about those things too when I was younger. I vaguely remember when I was a child believing that I wasn't cut out for the work. My sister would comfort me, although I can't recall exactly what she said, and I can't see. It was only after I started working that I realized that no one is truly cut out for work, especially in the Tin Lords Commission. Even if you don't have what it takes, once you drink the wine of oblivion, you simply do what needs to be done. However, I never let my daily stress build up to the point of Mara corruption. That's why I visit Du's tea house after work to enjoy some tea. His tea works wonders. If you're free, don't hesitate to join me. Here's some good news. Ruan Mei is at the space station. Do I get to meet her? Ask her yourself. I called her in Scrulium here to talk about important matters. Come back when you're free and introduce yourself to her. That way she knows who's the person that's been testing the simulated universe. Remember to show Ruan Mei some respect. You don't usually get many chances to meet her. Okay. Red Bean, Stan, Bill Portcullis, and licenseless space driving. Hey, I've got some juicy gossip. The IPC is sending their guys to the space station. Go on. Take ultimate to the face. For real? Where are they? They just sneaked in without any notice. I got a hunch that the IPC caught wind of the Genius Society big shots having a meeting. Now they're planning to work with them on the simulated universe project. So who's coming? Considering it's called Golden Years, it's probably Scrulium. Alright, so this one is the next main mission. Let's go over it. 1 second. Here it is. So this one is the next main mission. And after we get this done, we can do this one. Oh my gosh, every time I see them, they're so cute. And then the other one is what will lead us to the new simulated universe. Alright, because I want to get to this one so bad. Look at him! Oh, and we have new text. Oh, that's cute. Oh, we get a recipe? Alright, so let's get started on this main quest. Oh, I'm excited. Okay, let's go, 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 go. Wonder which teleport it'll take us to.
Ruan Mei. A name that's both new and familiar.
Why do you sound like you're in an echo chamber, my guy? I love Kayla so much. Okay, I see Asta and her too. Hello, hello.
I thought member 4, Poetentate, had gotten rid of most of the society members. I didn't have a lot of hope for this. Oh, look who's here.
You're back.
Of course! This is a summit between 3 geniuses.
It's a special time. All departments are preparing to welcome distinguished guests from the Genius Society. Madame Ruan Mei doesn't like fanfare and probably wouldn't appreciate a crowd to welcome her, so I asked the researchers to keep things simple.
I took her to see the portraits of the society members a few days ago. I wanted to have the researchers make one for her as well, but she declined the offer. I don't get it. Whatever, as long as she's happy.
I heard Miss Ruan Mei likes snacks and pastries, so I asked the researchers to prepare some traditional desserts from the blue. All of them seemed to tickle her fancy.
Of course! Go find her yourself. She borrowed the phase flame to do some research as soon as she got here. Haven't seen a trace of her since.
Miss Ruan Mei is the very image of a scholar. I heard she once took a little vacation on a desert planet. By the time she left, she'd miraculously created a boom in the local ecology.
She just wanted somewhere uninhabited to experiment with her life spiral system. Ruan Mei is certainly very talented, but she hardly interacts with anyone. She lives like a hermit. Pity. Anyway, what more needs to be said for someone smart enough to become Herta's research partner, hmm? Hurry up and head out! Huh? See if you can find her.
I'm not sure, but she doesn't seem to get around much. She spends most of her time between the master control zone and the railway platform. Maybe you can start your search there.
I wonder if they sound different because of my new headphones. I'm over here just like, ooh, they sound weird. You already know me. Okay, invited. Spill. Rich, know it. Looks like we're in for some juicy news. Got the deets. Don't leak this from the chat. Ruan Mei's coming to the space station. Isn't she already here? You're getting slow with your gossip. You really are something. But we're still preparing the welcome ceremony. Ruan Mei doesn't appreciate it. I guess Rich know it is Asta, probably. I heard she's a loner, even among the geniuses. So all our work was for nothing? Why didn't you give me a heads up ahead of time? Herta also has turned a blind eye to what she does. That's the big shot special treatment. It's okay, other big shots will show up sooner or later. I'll be waiting then. Apparently Miss Ruan Mei's personality isn't all that great. Oh, that can't be Asta then. Word? Is that even is there ever a genius who's normal? Screwlium seems pretty chill. I'll give you that one. Alright. Yes, I still have the
There's
destruction.
someone next to the railway platform. Could she be?
Destruction, Trailblazer is my life. I'm really excited for when they introduce Nihility.
Hello. I hope I didn't startle you.
I have seen that. People have been posting that all over the web. Oh my gosh, I didn't expect to get it so quickly. Okay, and I never noticed that he was trying to be like, you have something on your face, but I wonder why she was doing that. Just looking over our body. Like, the fact that we're, not in the weird way, but in the fact that we're like a star. A Stellaron.
This is a work habit of mine. Using touch to open my senses and letting the details of your biological existence flood into my brain helps me understand your construction as a living organism. Such is the basis of deconstruction and reconstruction. Do not be concerned. You are very healthy. In fact, impeccably so. A perfect experimental specimen. I like perfect experimental specimens.
I'm concerned about being a perfect experimental specimens. I feel like we should let her know, but at the same time, I want to be polite.
Yes, I'm happy to meet you too. We've met before in the simulated universe. I expect the views here had me lost in thought. I don't usually go in and out of the space station, and only discovered today that it was blessed with such calm, open views. It is a wonderful fit for the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossoms, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Come here. Look. The blue planet is directly below us. It is so full of life. This dessert is very delicious. Here, take half.
She's like me. Just scatterbrain.
Delicious desserts remind people of how flowers look when they bloom. Ingest this dessert one bite at a time, and the sweetness will linger in your mouth.
Does this kind of look like DNA to you all? Like the DNA structure right here?
I hope you like it too.
You ate Ruan Mei's snack.
So, what do you think? I can certainly prepare more for you. It's become somewhat of a tradition to bring strawberry pastries when I visit Stephen Lloyd. His attendance seems quite dependent on them. An outstanding dessert. 10 grams of cubed sugar, 1 dried and salt-preserved plum blossom.
10 grams?
Making and cooking are the same as nurturing a universe. The heat must be controlled, planning must be meticulous, and one must not panic, no matter what happens. Unfortunately, there are still too many people in the space station. The clamor is not fitting for desserts. By the way, do you remember what my research is about?
No. My research area is short stories about toilets.
My boy!
What's going on? What am I talking about?
I see. What a cute hobby.
Oh, is it a truth cake? Like a truth serum cake?
But remember, the next time something like this happens, it's crucial to mask your expression until you've ascertained the situation. If not, you'll be full of weaknesses that others can see through. Let's try again. Now, what else would you like to ask?
Why did you feed me?
The dessert was tasty. I would like more. Why can't I say what I want to say?
You have quite the appetite. All right, I'll give you the recipe. Come and have a walk with me. A stroll is the most appropriate post-dessert activity.
I would just leave. If she fed me something that's making me talk weird, I'd just be like, I'm leaving.
As the masses depart, there's an enveloping calm here. Just like in the no man's
Father
land I've
Lord.
ventured to in the past. Can you imagine a completely lifeless world? From there, you can glimpse the stars that lie at the very edge of the horizon. Following its celestial trajectory, the Great Teal Star illuminates an endless sea of white across both the sky and land. My mother and I navigated calm glaciers, looking for signs of life on that world, and encountered many bizarre phenomena. It was like finding the single correct piece in a mountain of jigsaw pieces. The process was convoluted and unimaginably difficult. But it was touching and enthralling as well. My apologies. It appears my words have left you perplexed. Please, don't be on edge. I bear no ill will. I haven't interfered with your linguistic faculties. Such an act would be impolite. I merely made a minor adjustment. A few days ago, I made my interest in you known to Herta. My intention is for you to serve as an assistant. Based on our interactions within the simulated universe, I firmly believe you fit the bill. I find extending trust beyond myself is challenging. A single error in detailed research can generate issues, and I despise matters that escape my control.
Excuse me. So you make it so that I can't control myself? That's so impolite. Oh look, more helix DNA structure up here too. Oh my gosh. Okay, so, sorry about that brief pause. I needed to go control my sneezing.
Therefore, I added anti-truth serum to this dessert. It will not harm you. However, you will be unable to say what you truly think when answering questions related to me.
Alright, but like, is it only related to you, or can I just not speak the truth at all anymore?
Treat it as a layer of protection. This will shield my research and your personal safety. Once the problems have been dealt with, I'll give you the antidote. I can also reward you as compensation for being my assistant. I will fulfill your every wish. Then I'll grant you even greater rewards. When I first arrived on the space station, I borrowed the phase flame from Herta. It's an invention of member number 29 Circle. I hope to be enlightened by other society members' results. A surge of creativity led me to explore the cultivation of life on the space station. In my imagination, these life forms would be a new variety that are born as geniuses. I plan to name them after Lambda, member number 8 of the Genius Society. I don't know where it went wrong. They possess their own sentience, but are nowhere near geniuses. Moreover, my free-range approach seems to have backfired. In a lab leak incident a few days ago, some of these little life forms ran away and scattered all over the space station. I do not wish for Herta or Asta to be involved in this. Therefore, I'm hoping you can assist in recovering these little life forms.
Oh, is this the kitty cats?
This has nothing to do with them. Besides, the more people involved, the more problems there will be. The researchers are still treating these entities as visitors. I want to steer clear of making my presence known, so as not to cause undue disturbances. I entrust this to you. Once the little life forms are collected, simply find a proper place for them. The researchers in the Department of Ecology should know about this, and provide you with suitable advice.
Alright, give me
It's
one
getting late.
moment. I need to sneeze
Where's he now?
again. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that. My allergies just kicked in like 20-fold.
What? A place where the space station stores dangerous experimental results? Why would anyone want to know that? Wait, did someone send you here to try to get things out of me? I'm not doing any private business on the space station. I have absolutely no knowledge of any special hiding places. And I certainly haven't sold any old junk rare treasures or discarded curios or anything like that. I'm not hiding anything at all. You're the sneaky one. What do you want? I won't talk to you if you don't tell me why you're here. Oh, that. You've got pretty good contacts if you know that already. The space station is a mess. Everyone's already swamped as it is. And now out of nowhere, there's a bunch of little creatures popping up. If you want to solve the problem, go check out the storage zone. Then you'll understand.
Wait, I saw a green marker. What's that? Oh, it's the daily quest. It's been a while. Kitty cat?
There are so many people. And this seems to be the place.
Kitty cat?
Hey, guess what I got my hands on? Word on the street is that this is the downgraded version of Ruan Mei's life cultivation formula. It says 10 carats of ingenuity, 1 ton of practice, 30 particles of starquake, and a few drops of poisonous liquor for Madame Yu Tintu. Rumor has it that it once created a talking chair. Not a particularly intelligent one, but boy, did it have a sharp tongue. They dismantled it and used it for firewood. Can you believe it? Let's give it a shot, shall we? First things first, we need to pick out the ingredients. We need to add some other good stuff in. But don't go overboard. And now we mix them together. Wait! It says on the recipe, Ruan Mei makes different expressions when nurturing life. Yikes. Take a look at what you just cultivated.
Oh! You have nurtured a copy of Phase Flame.
Ruan Mei likes to listen to the space station radio during her research. Some of us younger researchers are her super fans. We're always scanning different frequencies to find out what her tastes are. Do you know her favorite tunes by any chance?
No idea. I just listen to comedy skits.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be so dumb listening to him.
So, I really can't say anything about her.
As expected. You look like you belong in a comedy skit yourself.
How rude. I saved this space station.
I heard Madame Ruan Mei is very picky when it comes to snacks. Do you know what her favorites are? Fine. Ugh, what a headache.
I'm not going to.
Molten cheese tart is the best. Its outlook is infectious. Its positive mood has influenced us all. What's our slogan again? 1. Stop complaining. Change your attitude and use the delicious molten cheese tart to stop the flow of negative energy. 2. Energize yourself. Increase your capacity for action and walk on the path of molten cheese tart's absolute conviction.
Our creed, molten cheese tart is the best. Oh, praise be. You don't know? Molten cheese tart is Madame Ruan Mei's top fan. This is how it preaches. Those who offer their love are expressing admiration and affection for Miss Ruan Mei. Oh, let me tell you something. Mr. Screwthum's followers are all very logical, but they're just awaiting the arrival of the mechanical aristocracy. Since you're so interested, I'll tell you how to secure an audience with the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart. You'll need to work hard to get there. You need to plaster hearts wherever Madame Ruan Mei has been. If you're sincere enough, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart will show itself.
Perform a mysterious summoning perform a mysterious summoning ritual.
Ruan Mei, member 81 of the Genius Society, a resounding name in science and the veritable epitome of lifeform cultivation. Researchers here have heard so much about her for so long, but once she arrived on the space station, she just took over everything. And what did Madame Herta do? Absolutely nothing. Yes, she's treating this place like her backyard. She's leaving her research notes all over the floor. The end result? Everyone's obsessed with getting their hands on them.
Hee hee. Okay. Please spray graffiti in the target area in accordance with the different requirements. Click here to switch graffiti types. Click the spray button to spray graffiti in the target area. Interesting. So, like, the spray only works in here. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay. Oh my gosh, look at this. That's so cute. Paint as many likes as you can wherever Ruan Mei happens to go. I'm not exactly sure what else I'm supposed to be doing. Paint as many, but I literally have done it. Ooh. Oh, it's supposed to be here. Okay, I finally am not stupid anymore. Ruan Mei's creation jumps onto the table. So not the kitty cats?
So this is the little life form Ruan Mei made?
It's meowing, but the title says wolf.
I am humbled to meet the molten cheese tart.
Creations translator.
What are you frozen in place for? Oh, you don't understand the honorable tart. That's okay. No worries for situations like this. We've specifically concocted a synesthesia beacon.
Wakaka! I'm a genius. A genius among geniuses!
Isn't that Kalis's voice actor? I was right, okay.
That was way too risky.
Oh, molten cheese tart says Madame Ruan Mei has finally recognized my ingenuity. Molten cheese tart says, does Madame Ruan Mei recognize me as a masterpiece? Molten cheese tart says, Madame Ruan Mei still has not recognized me as a life form that passes the requirements. I need to work harder. Oh, such an enthusiastic molten cheese tart. There's a kind of attachment reserved for the creator. To the world, you are but one person. But to me, you are the entire world. Oh, Madame Ruan Mei. Hey, you! Yes, you! Don't you have anything you want to say to Molten Cheese Tart? You should at least express how you would like to follow Molten Cheese Tart. We wouldn't want to mistake you for an agent of gray bean paste, would we? Good! You have great taste! You see, the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has always been fighting against gray bean paste in terms of flavor. The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart is a firm believer that people's lives need to be optimistic.
He keeps saying gray bean taste or great bean taste, but this says ashy paste.
They both hope to receive Madame Ruan Mei's recognition and have been working so hard. Of course. It's not like we have any followers of gray bean paste here. All the ones who came here to stir up trouble have been converted by us. They went from refusing molten cheese tart to loving it. This is called conceptual annexation of taste. It's genuinely puzzling. Despite molten cheese tart's remarkable qualities, why hasn't Madame Ruan Mei acknowledged it? It's clear that it yearns for her love.
This is giving me Sampo. I don't know why, but this is giving me Sampo.
Love from the creator to her creation? Familiar love? Doesn't sound right. Romantic love? Definitely not. I don't know. Expecting me to understand love is like asking me to map the farthest reaches of the universe. Remember, as long as love is your compass, you're on the right track. And in the wise words of the Honorable Molten Cheese Tart, love must be shouted from the rooftops. That depends if the Honorable Tart agrees to it. Oh? The Honorable Molten Cheese Tart has agreed.
You try to communicate with Ruan Mei's creation and get it away. You can throw those little monsters in here. Not in the toilet. This is a one-way passage with the other end connected to the storage zone. It's extremely safe. If it can't see me, it won't attack me. It's like a T-Rex. You realize Ruan Mei's creation cannot be put in it at all. It opens its innocent eyes wide. You now have to explain to it this has to be done in order to send it back to Ruan Mei's side. It seems to believe that only by being passionate can it earn Ruan Mei's approval. It seems resentful for being an unqualified life form. It seems eager to achieve great things. It wants to fully embrace its own philosophy and is inviting you to join in. You have to be firm, believing this is the best place for it. Ruan Mei's little life form is ruthlessly flushed down the John. It will be safely transported to the storage zone. Kalis, how's your progress? Sorry to interrupt. Come back first. It's an emergency. Emergencies come up and requires your help.
You're here. Herta called Screwlum and I to the space station to discuss some important topics. She also sent an invite to Steven, but he didn't reply, and Herta didn't seem to want to wait any longer. And now, I wish for you to attend this meeting with me. I don't want Herta to worry herself over these frivolous matters, even though she probably wouldn't care anyway. Just in case, I want someone who will be on my side. In other words, you. Help me. It'll be easy. Just remember, my secret stays with you. Don't pry too much, and keep your expressions in check.
Alright.
Alright, let's go.
I am but a wall.
Hi, Ruan Mei. I've been waiting for you. Oh, you're here too? Looks like you two have become quite friendly.
It's good to see you, sir. Affirmation. This reunion has happened earlier than my calculations predicted.
Though you weren't invited, I welcome you to remember this historical moment. How long has it been since 3 geniuses were in the same room together? And how long will we have to wait for it to happen again?
Affirmative. Discounting our discussions on the simulated universe, our interactions are scarce. I look forward to the innovative ideas that may emerge from this juxtaposition of minds.
Let me get straight to the point. I think it's time to find another partner for the simulated universe.
You wish to kick Steven out?
No, of course not. Steven doesn't want to get involved and voted to abstain. Oh, whatever. Look, I respect the way people want to live, but he doesn't have the chance to be involved in this decision-making anymore.
Question. Are we introducing a 5th partner for the simulated universe?
Yes, a 5th genius. The reason for our gathering is clear to everyone present. What else could prompt such a gathering of brilliant minds except for the answer? No one can refuse the secret of the eons. Not even Xandar. We'll definitely get a response.
What if the responder is Polka Kakamond?
That'd be great! Hey, Lord of Silence, are you listening? I'm member number 83, Herta, and I want to meet you. I believe you and I will have a lot to talk about.
It's unlikely we'll hear from Polka Kakamond. She's been off the grid for quite some time. Probability, member number 64, Dr. Primitive, may appear.
That's a hard pass. Given Dr. Primitive's shady research practices and his tussle with the Galaxy Rangers, the IPC will surely turn this into a media circus. He can get lost. I'd prefer it if the simulated universe remained scandal-free. What about you, Ching-Tu? Are you still in touch with her, Ruan Mei? Is she still alive?
Can we ask him to leave if we are to discuss this topic? The process will be long and boring. There's no need to take up other people's time.
Of course! You brought him in after all. It's up to you.
Bye.
All
Oh,
right.
I wonder.
Let me walk you out.
I wonder if that's how Dr. Ratio gets introduced, because isn't he part of the Genius Society too?
And what the heck is this?
Seems like a programming error.
Oh, this fragment of Ruan Mei. Have you seen it in the simulated universe before?
Yes.
The simulated universe is my home.
Oh no.
I'm speaking nonsense again.
It's probably an isolated glitch.
Fine. I'm used to turning a blind eye to these things. It makes life easier. I am curious, though. Are you gonna keep it, Ruan Mei?
That's the, for anyone who doesn't know, in the simulated universe, if you encounter that particular event, it'll give you all of the blessings from that particular path that you're running under. So like if you have, if you're running the path of preservation, it will give you all the blessings of preservation.
I probably will. Records indicate he likes this occurrence.
All right, I agree. As long as it helps you with your research, you can do whatever you want.
Come along. I'll see you out.
Ooh, did not mean to do that. Optional, talk with Herta and Scrulium.
The air in the space station has a pleasant quality. Affirmation, knowledge flows within it. I will stay for a while longer. Lady Asta has recently expressed concerns regarding disturbances on the space station. Conclusion: extended observation is necessary.
What's wrong? You're not leaving. Depends on who they are.
It appears I was overthinking things. Impulsive behavior is pretty characteristic of her after all.
Of her? Are you not her?
Thankfully, it was just a minor scare. Still, meetings give me such a headache. It seems I'll have to stay put for a while. I see that you've recovered the life form in the master control zone. Thank you. Well done. I was simply being overly cautious. It is a habit of mine. Apologies. There's some things that I must tell you now. If I wait for the meeting to finish, then it might be too late. The retrieval of my life forms isn't complete yet. There's more than just one, and some are stored in a sealed zone. Herta uses that place to welcome visitors from across the stars, or to welcome members of the Genius Society. However, due to the Legion's invasion, it is no longer open to the public, and now my headache is stored there. She gave me permission and said no more. I'm giving you my access card. Give me your hand, and I'll input your fingerprint into it. Stay vigilant, assistant. Should you come across a threat you can't handle, just alert me. I'll come to your aid no matter what. Remember, there's a giant incubator in the middle of the zone. That's where my headache is stored. Once you're back, come find me on the railway platform. Then you'll understand everything.
Okay.
What would a sealed zone look like?
So we're getting new parts of the space station? Well, that's not good. Seclusion zone. So it is a full new area. Treasures and a warp trotter. Got it. New area means more exploration. So it's temporarily closed, so we'll probably be able to go there later. Since the terminal network of the space station was fixed, more and more researchers have chosen to work from home. Long queues in front of some terminals can no longer be seen. Alright. Before I set off the proximity quest. Oh, is that Dr. Ratio? No. I got excited.
Buzz.
What's up with this unit? It looks different from the one in the master control zone.
Buzz. Madam Herta. Open zone. Buzz. To welcome alien species, galactic visitors, high risk zone. Buzz. Service staff, inorganic life forms. Buzz. Permission status. Madam Ruan Mei. Permissions granted. Madam Herta. Fine. As long as it keeps her happy. Buzz. Class 1, clearance zone. Buzz. Many esteemed guests. Buzz. May include dangerous persons. Buzz. Storage for Madam Herta's dangerous curios. Buzz. Madam Ruan Mei's cultivated life forms. Buzz. Welcome. Buzz. Visitor. How can I help? Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Fry leftover rice. Buzz. Welcome. Visitor. What do you need? Buzz. Madam Ruan Mei. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz. That is all.
So is the Herta's headache, not Herta's, Ruan Mei's headache the alien species, or am I the alien species? Robot frying cold rice. Interesting. Yeah, I want to know if I'm the alien species or if the life form is. Oh. It's an elevator. Which we are going even further down. Okay. My man's like, I'm bored, and pulls out his phone. Okay. So, progress forward says that way, so I should, for exploration, go elsewhere. Oh, well that's Scream's incubator. Wait, I didn't actually read it. As you look down, a strong sense of crisis creeps up your spine to the back of your head. You clench your fists in silence. That screams if I was in any other video game, like, that's the thing I'm gonna need to blow up at the end. Okay, temporarily closed, just like the other one. But yeah, like, by the end of the game, you would need to either be inside of there or something's getting blown up in there Oh yeah, safe zone, better lighting, makes sense. Alright. Looks like a rice cooker. Extracts of what? I haven't read any of the lore in a while. Extracts of comprehensive snack recipes. Let's make sure we get the teleportation device first. There we go. Alright.
The kindling for the phase flame is fascinating. Unfortunately, before the research could be completed, it vanished. I've initiated new attempts. The growth status of the two samples this time is promising. I incorporated personal taste preferences into the concept, but I'm uncertain about the outcome of such an action. They simultaneously possess two sets of emotional traits. They are at once cute, weak, sentimental, and sensitive, yet are also fierce, instigating, demanding, and confident. Interestingly, they also possess a kind of inclination, a yearning for their creator. It manifests as a natural, inherent emotion, similar to that of a baby towards its mother. Life towards sustenance, or the peculiar bond between humans.
Hydration break, everyone.
Huh? What's that sound out there?
Kitty cats? Kitty cats? Baby! Oh my goodness, look at them!
This is the headache Ruan Mei mentioned? It's just a different flavor.
It refers to itself as ashy paste. It claims to be connected with its shell. It looks deeply distressed, crying profusely.
I'm not one of Ruan Mei's recognized works. Too much negative energy. Don't like negative energy.
It seems deeply remorseful, and there's a glint of resentment in its eyes, as if it yearns for Ruan Mei's acknowledgement.
Why am I a failure?
You gaze at Ruan Mei's creation, which appears to still be waiting sadly for Ruan Mei to come get it. And compassion tugs at your heart.
That noise? Follow me. It'll be okay. I need to find a place for this little one. That sound seems to be from that locked room. How do I get in?
Can I pick him up? Is he in my inventory? Ah, no, he's not. I'm like, can I just keep him? He's so cute. I will give you lots of love and attention, little guy. I'm firmly an Ashy Paste fan now. He's so cute. It seems to sense your fear and starts humming a song for you. Baby! I'm keeping him. I don't give a shit. I'm keeping him. Trying to figure out where I am location-wise. Okay. Ominous door. Ominous doors, ominous. Oh, there seem to... Was there something out there? I swear there was. You thought you could easily read all the data and theories on the screen with your height. However, when you get to your feet, you find utter consternation how small you are. You're puzzled as to why the screen is huge so high up in the space station. At the same time, your thoughts begin to wander. You snap out of your boundless imagination and realize that what you have peaked is merely a tip of the iceberg of the entire space station's theoretical results. The realization leaves you in awe of the space station. In a circle, Ruan Mei's creations join hands with each other. Ruan Mei intertwined to joy and sorrow. Okay, what's this? It's the bugs from Simulated Universe.
Here, there's thunder.
What are they doing outside of the Simulated Universe? Then again, we saw the Simulated Universe tag thing show up, the event.
Never falters. Conflict is pitiless.
So is the Simulation Universe starting to fade into reality? And so we're also getting the swarm disaster bugs. Oh, and the worst part about swarm disaster is they just keep multiplying.
Here, there's thunder. Show no mercy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Ruan Mei, why do you not turn back to look at us? So there's another one. Let's boost these two before we smack it. Oop! Ah, darn it. I was trying to get the other one to do them both at the same time.
Is that all? Rules are made to be broken. A will forged in ice never falters.
Conflict is pitiless. The dead return!
A will forged in ice
Never falters.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Here, there's thunder.
Just a scratch.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Is that all?
Yuck. Cell division.
A will forged in ice never falters.
I think I've seen people just running past these things, so maybe you don't have to fight every single one of them.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Okay, so we did fight both. Where does your path lead, Ruan Mei? There's another one.
I'm with you.
I commend.
Let's make sure we smack it.
Rules are made to be broken.
Conflict is pitiless. The dead return!
Ah, I almost got it before it went under division. If I could have just got one more hit in.
Ice never falters.
Here, this thunder. Show no mercy.
Is that all?
Conflict is pitiless.
We caught them unawares.
Is there no place for us? Where are you going? Oh look, there's more of them. Look at them. Oh my goodness,
I never
babies.
imagined there'd be so many of them.
Oh, look at them. I want all of them. Let me pick them all up. Oh my goodness. Ooh, nope. Nope, we're not gonna go fight just yet.
You are here too? Seems like this is the other end of that one-way path.
Let me just finish the circuit of the room.
The final days that member number 23 Echa spent in the mechanical city showed me that even the longest of lives, such as hers, have a limit. I'm now certain that the outcome of this cultivation is failure. Life can exist in thousands of different forms, which means the form itself has no purpose. These life forms are very advanced in their own concepts, and can even trigger chain reactions such as synesthesia, but that is not what I desire. I'm starting to feel lost. Perhaps the question, what is the essence of life, never had an answer. Member 1, Sandar, have you ever felt this loss? Or resigned?
Madam, you created sentient beings that you have just discarded as failed projects, but they are scared, they are by themselves. You need to take responsibility for this. Look at these poor babies. They're so sad and scared. Like...
Are you telling me to keep going?
Life is countless and varied in form. I firmly believe in that. Its beauty is like a myriad of flowers, and I want to pluck the one that never wilts. The patterns of all things always have complicated and enchanting exteriors, while their inner essences remain simple and plain. If we were to trace things back to their roots, just one equation would be enough to solve the confusion of all life. Ever since I was a child, I have always delighted in observing aspects of microscopic creatures, such as the speed with which slime molds devour objects. I have also gazed far and wide across the macroscopic world, investigating the progress of the universe up to this day. It was all very simple. I wish to discover the true essence of life, something that all individuals possess unknowingly, whether it is the materialism of their existence or an unknown entity beyond corporeal realms. primordial and beautiful form of existence. I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach, and that is...
She's like trying to find the origin of reality essentially is what I'm getting from this, but like that's the whole point of reality, is that like darn it, that there is no like more beautiful life form than another.
A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
I guess like the easier way for me to understand it is like essentially approaching it from like a language perspective. Like people are like, oh, if we can just find the root language, like the history of languages and where they came from, we'd be able to answer a lot of questions about history and like the movement of people, because we'd find the original language. But from I think what they've originally been able to discover is that I think there's at least 2 historical languages minimum, 2 like really big ones that they found that a lot of the languages have descended from, but like there's like no language linking those 2, and so it continues to stump them.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Unlock that so we can come back easier. Oh? Did I miss this? I must have. Where was that? Oh, here. I just fully didn't go down here. Okay. New product in the market. Everything can be canned. An advertisement for a canned product is silently displayed on the advertising bot. Its audio system is yet to be fixed. You scrutinize the everything can be canned part of the advertisement and suspect it has some association with the Joy Filtration set curio, since they are both about cans. The exclusive release with regular updates, information about the upcoming sale of Herta's manuscripts is silently being displayed on the advertising bot. A network connection to the space station's terminal has been fixed, but the repair of the advertising bot's audio system is nowhere on the agenda. You are starting to miss Herta's voice, and you wonder whether she can really manage regular updates for her manuscript. Warning. Warning? Nope, wrong thing. Warning? The unique plant growths here have not undergone a comprehensive safety test. Any unauthorized contact may lead to unthinkable consequences. Oh, the plants in here cause hallucinations. Got it. Can you tell me? All right,
let's wait and see.
Repay. Here, this thunder. The dead return.
Rules are made to be broken.
A will forged in ice
never falters.
Conflict is pitiless.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Here,
this thunder! Show no mercy. I underestimated you.
Is that all? Nothing major.
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless.
Just a scratch.
Yuck.
A will forged in ice never falters.
The bugs are so creepy.
Hear this thunder.
So how did we go from creating the cute little cat mooncakes to the swarm getting out of the simulated universe?
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Oh wait, we unlocked this so that I wouldn't have to go around. That one's still locked. Oh, this is cool. Something has broken out of this one. That's not good. There's a little area over here. Leafy greens, which are considered repulsive and backwards foods on some planets, are a delicacy here. Don't take this off. A note by the Department of Ecology is attached to the metal frame. Could keep going, but we'll do that in a moment. A little circuit of the room. The plant in the incubator looks familiar as they closely resemble advertising image on the products of IPC. You're amazed at the Department of Ecology's ability to rake in extra income. I'll look at that in a second. The plant incubator has been operating normally since the evacuation of the researchers. Oh, are these the incubators? I thought for sure it was going to be that creepy orange thing that's in the middle. Okay, so that one looks like molten cheese. There's a little, one of the guys for the cake. And then there's another mooncake kitty. Meow. The duration of sunlight exposure is a crucial factor affecting mood. Basking in starlight has been proven to be an effective method to alleviate negative emotions.
Sounds fitting. Stay here for a bit. Did something just open?
Ashy paste, our baby! Nothing, no harm better come to Ashy paste. I will riot. That's the door that just opened, but what's over here? I think I hear a chest. With an extremely high resolution on the screen, every data label is clear. You start missing the era of low resolution. Department of Ecology. Plant cultivation program. Okay, so this is like how space is affecting mutated plants. Unable to operate central console at the moment. Okay, so this is probably back onto, yeah, the main floor. I thought so. So we'll get to unlock that quick path later. So there seems to be 3 floors. The bottom floor, a middle zone, and the top floor.
Hidden room. Buzz Only Madame Ruan Mei has permissions. Please submit your ID. Buzz. Permissions granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check historical incubation records. 2. Inorganic lifeform companionship chat service. This function has been damaged. Buzz.
They knew I immediately wanted that one.
Is this?
I thought of one life form that would truly lie beyond my reach.
Those kind of look like the bugs. Please tell me she did not try to recreate the swarm bugs.
And that is an emanator. I cannot comprehend what an emanator is. Scholars view them as the executors of the Eon's power. So, when did it begin? And at what point did they become closer to the Eons than any other life form? At first, I tried to create a genius. I failed. That question has no solution yet, and a long journey of discovery still lies ahead. However, erudition isn't the only path in the universe. If we set logic aside, would there be more primitive and pure emanators on other paths? Of course there would be. Hazy Ronth. I was able to see the beginning and end of the swarm disaster through the simulated universe, obtain data on the Imperator and Sectorum and their descendants, replicate them, nurture them, and create a brand new scientific discipline.
Oh my god, she's literally Frankenstein. Oh my god, she's Dr. Frankenstein. Okay.
It is a logical decision.
It is not.
Certainly succeed. The entity that I reconstruct will bloom into a life never before seen.
Yeah, and you will bring about the swarm disaster again because these things just eat and multiply.
Will Herta and Screwlum like this experiment? Most likely not. Therefore, before they realize what I am doing, I must hurry my work, as well as find a fitting assistant.
And this is why we can't talk about it, because any logical person would immediately turn to the higher-ups and be like, she has literally created monsters that just eat and consume and replicate. Please help.
Permission granted. Buzz. Select from the below services. 1. Check visitor records. 2. Open incubator entrance. Madame Ruan Mei. Buzz. Alien species. Buzz.
Is alien species, again, the bugs or me?
Man with plaster head. Buzz.
Hey, Dr. Ratio. Okay. Wait, if we are alien species, does that mean that Dr. Ratio is following behind us?
Seems like there's something new.
Permission granted. Buzz.
That sound's coming from above.
Alright, let's pop in here for a second. Man with plaster head. So, if it's Ruan Mei, an alien species is us, because it registers someone else. So that's what I'm like trying to figure out, if we are alien species. Also, they better not have hurt our poor Ashy Paste. Is Ashy Paste still fine? Let me go check. Interesting that it says alien species, though, when identifying us. Where did Ashy Paste go? Excuse me, he was here 5 seconds ago. Where's our child? Oh wait, next floor. Next floor. Doo-doo. Stuck on a wall. Ashy Paste. And she said that the flame also disappeared, so... Also, why are the bugs invisible? There's another question.
Rules are made to be broken. Is that all?
Where is my child? Why did he disappear
Will
again?
forged in ice never falters.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
this thunder!
Is that all?
Ugh, they just keep coming.
Never falters!
I'm gonna have to fight like 5 of them before I can get through this area, I'm sure.
Conflict is pitiless!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Look, there's one there. There's one there. Ugh. Alright. Okay, cool. I got both of them activated at the same time.
The dead return!
I'm so curious why we are alien species.
Is that all?
Here, this thunder! Show no mercy.
Ooh, we're not doing good health-wise. Oh no.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless! Receive divinity. Repay.
That's probably a good bit of health that he just gave me.
Rules are made to be broken.
And then I hit the other one. Yeah, so there should be a second round.
A will forged in ice never falters!
The dead return!
Is that all?
Here, this thunder!
Hey, we got one of those without it mutating into a second one. Ooh, where are we? Okay, there's one over there. This is where we were, question mark? You give the area below a scan. It's the most terrifying place in the entire seclusion zone, but you are not scared. Nothing can be more fearsome than yourself. It's also empty. It was one. Oh my gosh, whatever was inside got out. Look. Because it was like glowing orange, right? Prior, and now it's like broken. That's not good. Should we go take care of the bugs, or should we just like... I really don't want to keep fighting them, so we'll just do quest for now. But where did Ashy Paste go? I hope Ashy Paste is okay. Also, speaking of which, wow, we only have one more treasure chest to find. Also, where... This is probably down all the way at the bottom with the broken incubator thing. Now that's Dr. Ratio.
There's someone in the distance. Who is that?
They should not have clearance down here. Do you have Ashy Paste?
Here, a genius move.
And how will you counter it? Only an idiot would ask such a question. Just move this here. You look distressed. Something the matter? If that's the case, you better get thinking.
He's such a
Are you waiting for a
nerd.
sign? Time is ticking. Descend via the elevator. What you seek is there.
He's such a nerd. He was playing chess with himself. Oh my god. Who? Why? How do you know? All good questions. We'll start with who.
Have you considered whether the answer to your question will be of any relevance to our current predicament?
Yes, because you shouldn't have clearance to be here.
If a question is of no help, then don't ask it. Time is clearly precious to the both of us.
Sir, you shouldn't have clearance to be down here.
Never mind. Allow me to clarify something. I know exactly who you are.
I'm
And
glad one of
aware
us
you're
does.
in Ruan Mei's employ. This was not my intended destination. I just happened to find my way here during my visit and saw what she was up to. My goals are roughly aligned with yours. Since you're here, I won't intercede. But should you fail, I will be forced to prevent some avoidable misfortunes.
Oh yeah, make sure that the frickin' swarm disaster is not re-released upon humanity. That's great, sir. Yes. I'm glad our goals align.
That's all you need to know. Just 2 paragraphs. Very effective communication.
You're such a nerd. I literally saw you playing chess against yourself so that you could sit here and be dramatic until I showed up. Probably because you can't get around this area because you don't have clearance to be down here.
I can't stand discourtesy, even when it comes from myself. The real Ruan Mei's creation is hidden in the giant incubator below us.
It's not in the incubator anymore because that thing's broken open.
Go. Take the elevator and bear witness to this genius masterpiece.
Did she resurrect Tazaroth? Frankenstein indeed. Alright, let's see. Witness the big trouble in the area we couldn't go to before. Delightful. Ooh, the music is getting concerning. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was broken open.
This is huge. The space station has an area this big?
We will notice that 1, the incubation chamber is open, and 2, I mean, it can be invisible like all the others, that there's something missing. There's nothing here. As far as we can see, at least. Oh, it's goo. Why has it gotta be goo? Ugh. Do not get that on you, sir, please. You don't know what that'll do to you. Do not touch it. Do not touch it. Oh. You never touch mysterious alien. Oh, he touched it. Alien substances. Has the movie Alien never... Like, has the movie Alien never taught any of us anything?
An
If you see...
emanator of propagation clone? How can that be?
Underestimated you.
Rules are made to be broken! You're out! Strengthen our defenses!
Yep, definitely.
Follow my charge.
I need that shield up as soon as possible. Oh my goodness.
I'll see you off. Show no mercy.
I wonder if this is the new weekly boss.
Let's make it quick.
Hope you're prepared.
There's no time to lose.
I didn't refreeze them.
Is that all?
You
When in multiply state, the swarm can essentially he can make clones, I'm assuming.
Bloom.
You have my gratitude.
Eternal
The dead return!
repay.
Conflict is pitiless.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I'll see you off.
Let's go.
A foregone conclusion. Here, this thunder.
Hope you're prepared.
What a fun soundtrack they've given this giant boss.
You chose the wrong enemy. Receive divinity.
Much better.
Follow my charge.
Let's make it quick.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Alright, it's back in swarm mode.
Rules are made to be broken.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. There's no time to lose. Here, this thunder.
You'll destroy the space station.
And this is why Ruan Mei made it so that we can't talk about her, because if we explain this, Herta's gonna be pissed.
A will forged in ice.
Oh, welcome back. I'm currently fighting a giant bug. I hope dinner was good.
Let's make it quick.
Conflict is pitiless.
Well, that's a new one.
I'll see you
In the
off.
name of Len, a will forged in ice.
Yeah, I wonder if this is the new, like, weekly boss monster.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Well, I'm glad the dinner was good. Alright, I'm about to have to put my boy to work because everybody's down. Alright,
Bloom.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
Over here.
Show no mercy. Follow my charge. Here, this thunder.
Oh boy. Situation's starting to look dicey. Oh boy.
It'll take more than that.
Let's make it quick.
Okay, we didn't die. That's the benefit.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
Yes, I would like to protest Ruan Mei's continued employment on this space station.
There's no time to lose.
Yes, I'm also very thankful that that did not take me out. I was very concerned. I'm sure Dr. Ratio probably will take this well, if this is the new boss monster, this will probably be Dr. Ratio and probably Ruan Mei will probably both need this boss monster's drops.
Show no mercy.
I'll stop.
Okay, we're down under 50%, which is good. Oh, Trailblazer.
In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters.
I don't think, have I? Yeah, no, you fight this in like, Oh, thank God I just got shields back up.
Follow my charge.
Okay.
Conflict is pitiless.
Yeah, it's like, I think this is the one that you fight whenever you're playing Swarm Disaster at the end of the level. But this thing is huge. Like, I think I would cry if I had to see this in real life. Ooh.
Receive divinity.
Much better.
Repay.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Are made to be broken.
This is our chance.
Okay, we're down to 10%. 1%. Is Dr. Ratio gonna last hit steal from us? That's not good.
After 56 seconds, the creature was unable to sustain its own existence and vanished as if it had never been born. The threat is over. Time to get going.
Is it over? I need to get some answers out of Ruan Mei.
I would never speak to Ruan Mei ever again after this. After she pulled this Frankenstein nonsense, I would never speak to her ever again. You two good? Cleaning in progress. Please wait. Okay. Ooh. And also for bringing these bugs back into reality. I don't care if they're synthesis or enough. They're scary enough in Swarm Disaster. And also the fact that they, like, completely destroyed entire planets by consuming them. Alright, I wonder if everywhere is unlocked now. Alright, we've been everywhere there. Seems there's a puzzle, so let's go down here. Yeah, no, there were quite a few times where I'm like, do not kill my character, do not kill my character, please do not kill my character. Let's see. How do I get there? Also, Ashy Pace disappeared. Oh, thank goodness. I was like, I'm not gonna be able to hit it in time.
A will forged in ice.
My boy, Ashy Paste! He's no longer in the container! Where did he go?
Is that all?
Oh.
Here, this thunder. The dead return!
Just a scratch.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Battles are chess games. No two are alike.
Can we go in here yet? I can hear the treasure in here. The last one I'm missing. But it's still locked.
I never imagined there'd be so many of them.
Look at them! Oh my goodness. Okay, and this should get us over to the puzzle. Oh, it's just one of these. The overall station surveillance system has been operating normally since the evacuation of the researchers. The line at the bottom of the screen catches your attention. The system is waiting for to be reactivated. Please update the iris information promptly. Interesting. Yeah, no, I feel like Honkai Star Rail is very much like very specific people's cups of tea. A lot of people prefer Genshin a lot more over it, comparatively, so a lot of people have been playing the new Genshin updates, like the new event that's ongoing, the movie one. Okay, Ruan Mei. You have created an abomination. I would love to speak to you about it. Yes, Navia, it got dropped, and oh yeah, the event. I have not played the main game part. I played all the like the little event mini games. I was just gonna sit down and do the event in like one sitting kind of thing, so I was waiting for all of it to release. Because I've heard that it's pretty fun. I'm excited to see Ayato.
The meeting of geniuses is over. As for the future of the simulated universe, that conclusion isn't important. What's important is your task.
Oh, look how mad we are. I agree, though. We should be pissed at her.
You look upset, correct? I regret my actions. There's no defending what I've done. Time and again, my experiments have fallen short, and they've always yielded predictable results. I made a clone, but it doesn't hold a candle to the emanator.
Yes, which is good, because recreating propagation path is a terrible idea because of the fact that even in a simulated universe, they were consuming entire planets and stars to feed their insatiable hunger and were taking over the entire universe. And it took an eon to quite literally murder them all, otherwise they would have just destroyed the entire universe. Why would you try and bring that back?
Exactly as predicted. 56 seconds on the dot. Restrained by time and place, its code of life could only be considered an incomplete attempt. I managed to replicate the moment it was born. However, it would soon disappear and be reduced to particles.
I don't feel like our character is as mad as they should be, considering what she was doing.
Like every living being, it inevitably faced its demise as it journeyed towards the end. I find no fault in that. However, even the briefest life should have meaning. I want to know the limits of its capacity. It will indicate how far I've gone in a field completely incomprehensible to me. And it was a minuscule step, just as I had predicted.
Me. It almost ate me.
I did say that if a danger proved too great for you, I would personally step in to confront it.
You do not seem to understand the atrocities that you are committing.
I must admit, I'm not fond of scenarios where everything aligns perfectly with my expectations. An experiment should have its unforeseen twists. That's where the joy lies. Even the most predictable storylines can have their pleasant surprises. I have to admit that these little ones born in the process sometimes move me.
Oh, Ashy Paste. I want to take him home. If you do not want him, I will take him.
I see a human-like response in them. It is a concept completely opposite to that of divinity. They have emotions. Emotions may be either positive or negative. However, the love rooted in the depths of their heart is eternal and unchanging. They're still a long way from becoming geniuses, and are therefore unable to discern whether this love is one of friendship, romance, or familial love. That being said, can even geniuses tell the difference? I cannot, at least. I do not understand what love is, and cannot respond to their feelings. Do you believe my actions were wrong?
Yes!
There's no need to tell me your answer. I just felt like asking the question. How should I take care of them? Perhaps leaving them at the space station is the best choice.
I will take care of them. I will love them unconditionally. Give them to me.
Do I seem irresponsible?
Yes.
I'm sorry. I am often at a loss as to how to face my own creations.
Then stop making them. If you cannot take care of the life that you create, regardless of what the life is, you should stop making them.
The effects of the anti-truth serum will also wear off. If others mention me to you in the future, you can answer however you like. Or even pretend you never knew me. After all, your memory of me will soon dissipate like smoke. Over time, hidden truths tend to surface. Past traumas, which I'd rather leave behind, have made me skeptical about trusting anyone but myself. If I do not want a secret revealed, the most foolproof way is to destroy it. The anti-truth serum will make you forget the brief period we spent together.
I hope that I can ingrain such a deep distrust for this person into Kalis' psyche that if we ever meet again after we've lost the memory of it, that he will never accept food or any assistance from this person.
It won't take effect immediately. It is a slow, intangible process, like the sweet fragrance of lotus leaves, plum blossom, sticky rice, and frosting sugar. Perhaps you'll remember someone performed selfish experiments on the space station, but you will no longer remember their identity. Perhaps we'll meet again someday, but you won't be able to connect me with the recollection. That way, the connection between life forms will be erased, friendships, secrets, grudges, lies, all will disappear.
I hope Dr. Ratio kicks your ass.
It will make our lives more relaxing.
It will make your life more relaxing because you bear no consequences. Because you make it so that no one remembers your actions so that you don't have to face the own consequences of your... I'm not gonna forget you just so I can hold on to this grudge with my grimy and malicious fingers.
I believe you. Screwlum will stay on the space station for a while longer. He and Herta still have problems they need to solve. As for me, I'm leaving soon and won't bother with goodbyes. Do you still remember the no man's land I mentioned? I'm considering a solo trip back there during my research downtime. Just to see how things are. I miss member number 55 reaching too sometimes. She used to always make something delicious for me to drink every time we parted ways. I hope I won't meet member number 4 Polka Kakamond. That would be quite troublesome. Who knows when the next gathering of geniuses will be? Do you have anything else you want to say to me?
I hope, yes. Out of these two options, this is the best I can say, considering apparently I can't be mean to her.
I promise I will, Mr. Assistant. If fate allows and you're interested, upon our next meeting, we could journey to No Man's Land and traverse its tranquil glaciers. Though I suppose it wouldn't be No Man's Land anymore. What a conundrum.
Ashy paste. Okay, but also, I immediately, I kind of want to put the thing on there. I want to use the thing. I mean, look at them, but we won't. Inhibitor Lunae has, like, my soul. Wonder if I should swap out Mother Dearest with Argenti. Okay, now that I am not completely consumed with disdain, yes, I really do like Ayato. He's a very interesting character, I would say. I've been trying to get his sword, every time his banner rolls around again so that I can pamper him in such a manner. I have yet to get it. Every single time I do get a 5-star on the banner that has his sword, I always lose the 50-50 to the other weapon, or I just get a random, like, standard 5-star weapon. I am unable to get his weapon. It's driving me nuts. Now, I have done the thing, so I can start making these absolutely adorable little critters. Look at them. Look at them. They're so cute. And I think I get to keep these. I didn't get to keep Ashy Paste, but I think I'll get to keep them. So let's see. Kalis, I need your help with something. What's up? Madame Ruan Mei created some interesting little critters on the space station. I accommodate them temporarily in the seclusion zone, and now I'd like you to nurture these little ones. It won't let me enthusiastically say yes, so I'll just say why. Among the people I know, you showed as the best match. Also, these things Madame Ruan Mei left behind is kind of related to you. With Mr. Screwlium's help, I upgraded the robot's programs. The helper robot will assist you in the entire way, of course. I'll keep an eye on you. You've got this. Okay, so... I wonder if the main one will keep going, but I want to do the critter side quest more than I care about the main storyline right now. Super annoy Ruan Mei's creation. Oh, you're out of the little incubation thing. I'm so sick of this. Why is it so difficult to replace the part? I just can't tighten it. It's so frustrating. Why can't I just knock it in with my paw? Huh. Our paws aren't as flexible as your hands, but we make up for it with other talents. You, don't think you're better just because you have longer fingers. I don't care who you are. I'm in a bad mood. Whatever you want to say, spill it and get out of my face. Look, everything in this place, some vehicle outside, a cage that can carry things up and down, have all gone kaput. And even the place we stay in isn't safe. Can't you feel the scary atmosphere outside? That's why we have to fix these things. These little robots are supposed to be in charge of the repair, but they aren't always in order. I have to fix these things outside and the robots here. I've had enough. That's the name everyone calls me by, because I'm always busy, and I'm easily annoyed when I'm busy. That's how my name came about. Miss Winfrey said I was born to be insecure because of a missing ingredient. That, I don't know. Maybe I should ask my creator, Miss Ruan Mei, about it if I have the chance. No way. This is our home and birthplace. It's our responsibility to maintain it. Also, asking for help over such a trivial matter won't make us look good in Miss Ruan Mei's eyes. As her creations, we can't be so useless. We must buck up and work hard. If she visits us when everything is fixed, I'm sure she'll be proud of us. Bit busy. Are you having trouble seeing? I'm busy fixing this robot, you see. Hey, just tell me what you need from me and I have a pile of tasks complete. I'm here for a chat. A chat? What do you want to do when I'm buried in this work? Fine, just tell me what's on your mind. Make it quick and don't waste my time. Did you just approach me to ask me that? A look of incredulity appears on Bit Busy's face, but the expression is soon concealed by the blush that creeps mysteriously up to his cheeks. With its head drooped, Bit Busy speaks in a hushed but clear voice reluctantly. Pickled pepper and mango rice. You immediately understand why it is so impatient. It was born that way. Impatient? Can you see how disorganized this place is? What do we do if Ruan Mei suddenly comes back and this place is not cleaned? She'll be upset to see us turning this place into a mess. That's what. You would be impatient too if you had so many things on your plate. Some of Ruan Mei's creations never walk and talk or do nothing every day. I'm not like them. The sooner we fix up this place, the sooner Miss Ruan Mei will come back. So I can't afford to while away my time with you here. Huh, you're no Ruan Mei. Bit Busy purses its lips impatiently, feeling displeased with your question, yet it quickly switches to a look of longing. Of course, I wouldn't speak to her like that. I'll talk in whatever way she desires. How nice would it be if I could meet her? Great, I'm glad this hasn't taken up too much of my time. Alright, stop calling for me. Restoration work is in progress and I already know what happened to the robots. Don't get in my way if you don't need anything else from me, understand? Interesting. Why would you throw me in here after creating me? No, it's not her fault. It's me. It's all my fault. Love and care, these things aren't meant for me. I'm a waste of space. No, I'm not even that. I'm a void of nothingness. Oh, I didn't even see you back here, buddy. Can't talk to them. Ashy paste! You accommodate the tiny thing in the botanical room to absorb sunlight. Nope, I was right. Which seems to be quite effective in assuaging its negative emotions. At least its tears no longer drown the innocent plants nearby now. Ruan Mei, she's abandoned us. It's you. I remember you. You never visit again after leaving. Look, I'm being dumped at the recycling station. Isn't it embarrassing? Isn't it? The moment the tiny thing sees you, it holds back its teary voice and starts grumbling at you. It seems to be slightly annoyed at you. Starlight, I feel so down that even the starlight is avoiding me. You don't like me, and neither does Ruan Mei. Looking distraught, it curls its tail tightly around its feet and stares at you uneasily. I'm just a failure that even Ruan Mei doesn't want. Why are you here to laugh at me? I'm here for you. I want to package him up and take him home with me, to be honest. Really? Is it? Because Ruan Mei has given up on me? Are you doing this out of sympathy? I mean, look at the robot! The robot's crying too. Oh my goodness. No, you should, like, when you do this quest, he is absolutely distraught. It is so, his voice is so much. Kaelus's voice actor was like, I need to pay bills. My peers, only Salty Rhyme Plume is willing to talk to me. Everyone else avoids me because I'm crying all the time. And there's also Molten Cheese Tart, who sometimes comes out of its way just to mock me. It's said that Ruan Mei doesn't visit me because that's how much of a loser I am. Do you mean Ruan Mei? Ruan Mei is thinking about me now? I guess even if she is, she must be wondering what was gone wrong in creating me. If she's really thinking about me, why did she send you to accommodate me here and refuse to visit me? Oh my god. Doing that voice is fun. You're my special baby, alright? Special? If I'm really special, why doesn't she take me with her? Ruan Mei doesn't need a failure like me. Oh my gosh, I cannot keep my earbuds in. No matter how special I am, I'm still a failure. A failure. I can't quite do his voice because his voice was epic when he was doing it, but I was trying my best. See, even you're ignoring me. I love him. I want him. I'm gonna, whenever we get like our train carts, if I cannot package this poor child up and take him to my train cart, I am going to write a letter to Hoyoverse. I should be able to take this child to my train cart. Nice. But look, even the little guy is just crying next to him.
Current status, busy.
Please do not disturb. Please do not. Please do not. Little voice suddenly crashes. You decide to? The cold robotic voice continues. Verification initiated. Verification successful. Scanning. The space station seems to have learned from past lessons by installing a verification program into the function keys of the little robot. What is going on? You are puzzled. Task queued clear. Current status idle. No test found. Chatting mode activated. Welcome to the counseling and chatting function. What can I do for you? If you are just here to chat, please be rest assured that the private mode has been activated. I'll provide a safe and private space for you. I'm designed to provide all kinds of services and support for the space station. Someone sent me here to fix a damaged area. Well, my name, I didn't read that in time. What did I do? I clicked too fast. No, my name is given by the logistics team. Okay. Are you inquiring about the robot naming feature? Space station researchers are authorized to change my name. Please update me after 1 natural month, or the changes will not take effect. My current name is number 76854. Oh, I see what you mean. Extracting video clip. Please wait. Little robot, please. A video for you showing several energetic creations of Ruan Mei trying to communicate with it. The robot, however, only mechanically repeats its cleaning task and does not respond. After the little robot ignored the creation's request to interact for the 190th time, the creatures give the little robot a name full of negative sentiments, the unviewable, to honor how boring and rigid it was. Glad to be of your service. See you next time. Mung Sentimental Bean. You hear the humming and rhythmic tune. The energetic tune makes you feel proud of your labor. Oh, look at the little robots with little hearts. Are you here to meet Miss Ruan Mei? She's not around at the moment, but she'll be back soon. We can't slack off even though Miss Ruan Mei isn't here. Miss Ruan Mei is coming back to the more comfy working place. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. You see beads of sweat trickling down its face. Its eyes are brimming with anticipation. Since she has to give her love to so many of her creations, it's perfectly normal for her to overlook us for some time. It doesn't matter. I'm happy as long as Miss Ruan Mei can enjoy my meticulous service. I believe she'll be touched over time. Really? It's hard to believe she notices me out of so many of her creations. That's amazing. There's a chance it's true, isn't it? I must work harder to never let Miss Ruan Mei down. What should I do about that? Let me finish the work for the entire week today. Miss Ruan Mei is our creator. We can't leave her alone. How is she going to deal with her troubles without us? I can feel her loneliness just by imagining the situation. No way. I can't let that happen. We'll always support Miss Ruan Mei at all times and places. These robots helping out make everything so easy. Unintelligible squeals of joy. Next, once repairs are done, we'll get something ready for Miss Ruan Mei. What shall we prepare? Whatever it is, I'm sure it's gonna be a huge surprise. She's gonna love it. True loves frozen beans. You notice it humming a strange tune with a voice almost as bad as pom-poms. Ruan Mei's creations are all good friends. Let's all hold hands. Hello, this is the first time I've met someone beside Miss Ruan Mei, but your scent smells familiar to me. Oh, it's her scent. I could tell. Did Miss Ruan Mei send you here? Did she finally think of me? I see. Well, she has a lot of things on her plate. Our creator is extremely busy with her research, so we have to do our best to fix everything here, or we'll be a disgrace to her. That's such a terrible thing to happen. We'll never be a disgrace to Miss Ruan Mei. Ruan Mei. Miss Ruan Mei is our great creator. Although she's always busy, I know she must have poured a lot of love into creating me back then. This feeling, well, it's hard for me to explain to someone like you who doesn't have the filling of red bean ice. But I can feel it. Sometimes it's the feels of tears dribbling down my face. Sometimes it's the feels like touches filled with warmth. Anyway, I can feel the love she gave us when creating us. Yep, not just me, but everyone else too. To be honest, the floor is too chaotic. She shouldn't have a place to stay if she were to come back. So the other creations and I, as well as those diligent little robots, have been working hard to fix this zone. With that, Miss Ruan Mei will at least have a clean and comfortable place to stay when she returns. According to the wisest among us, mung bean cake and I are made from a special recipe. Thanks to the special ingredients, I seem to be able to make people feel the presence of love. And yet, everyone says that it is due to some tear-inducing substance, not love. But I don't agree with them. The flavor of love is supposed to make people cry, so I'm not a failed creation of Miss Ruan Mei. Alright, please be careful on your way back, as the nearby areas have yet to be thoroughly cleaned, and it's quite dangerous outside. Okay, cannot interact with those. Okay, I think I've interacted with all of them. And I still cannot get this door open. Okay, so they're no longer in the incubation chambers. Hello, I am the helper robot who looks after Madame Ruan Mei's creations. It is a pleasure to serve. Before we begin with the nurturing, please allow me to explain the process. The space station is analyzing the genetic components of the creations, and we must nurture more creations due to an insufficient sample size. The two parental creations are ready. We use the life form oven to keep nurturing new creations. You mean the rice cooker? Creations all have different genes and can express different traits. Please note that every time a new creation is nurtured or a new trait is discovered, it will bring great benefit to our research. Lord Researcher Asta, remote message is now online. Now, please follow the lead researcher's instructions. Okay, the two creations prepared for you have already been placed in your inventory. It looks like the creation it's filling is pink. These basic traits all have a chance of being inherited by a new creation. Next, open the life form oven and nurture some creations. I'm getting a Neopets vibe. The life form oven, the basic traits of the two parental creations have a random chance of being inherited by the new creation. By nurturing creations and obtaining new traits or rare creations, you can increase your research level. Constantly nurturing creations can increase your research level and earn various rewards. Select two creations and prepare for you to put them in the oven. We want this one. We want that filling. Confirm. The life form oven is ready. Get nurturing. Innocent coconut angel cake. The newly nurtured creature huddles up next to the chassis of the robot, carefully sizing you up. It whizzes out before you're even able to see what color its tail is. Baby? Did I just lose the child? It only just spawned not long ago, so it may not be used to life here yet. I don't know where it's scuttled off to. It's not safe to go outside. Kalis, can you please find it? Well, of course. I'm not just gonna abandon my newly created child like Ruan Mei does. You recognize this creation as the one that just scuttled away. It reaches out with its paw towards the trash on the ground and is about to swallow it. You want to stop it, but it's already too late. It swallows the trash, then begins to tremble over its body, starting to change uncontrollably. Small child? Are you okay? Are you transforming? Its appearance is altered, but it doesn't seem to have an explanation either. It's a little trash can now. Look at him. You decide to take it back to the helper robot. Perhaps it'll have an idea. What is going on? Based on what you have described, my initial hypothesis is that it's mutated after consuming the trash. The mutation then changed the creation's physical traits. This hypothesis is not yet confirmed, but we can try and see if the approximate situation. I reported the details to the lead researcher Asta, and a remote connection is now established. Please turn on the lifeform oven. We are going to try a few things out. But my baby. He's my little trash baby now. Nurturing can sometimes trigger mutation events. After depositing the materials needed, creation option obtain mutation traits. When triggering special mutations, creations can become rare creations. After you have all the needed base traits, the lifeform oven can also able to calculate the resolution rates. The resolution rate indicates the probability of a mutation occurring. Okay, so our parental creations had the gray skin and the gray filling base traits. So this should fulfill all the base traits needed to make the trash cake a gray body creation. All base traits present the lifeform oven will automatically calculate the resolution rate. Resolution rate indicates how likely a mutation event might trigger attempts to nurture. Okay, so you triggered a mutation. The material clues needed to nurture rare creations will be displayed here. A little lifeform can be born in a trash can. If your creation seems to have consumed one trash, I think it will do. So innocent coconut corn chip. Feed the creation the right materials to unlock required mutation traits. Look, a clue. For the required mutation materials has been unlocked. When you unlock the corresponding clues, the resolution rate will be drastically improved. Trash cake. The trash cake has been the first rare creation to be nurtured. Research points have been greatly increased. You have successfully nurtured a new batch of creations. The traits of this batch are extremely unique. You can't help but wonder where these special traits are actually coming from. The Department of Ecology's latest research has been downloaded. Loading. Please wait. Because it wears a trash can on its head. I'm sorry, that joke isn't particularly funny. I have yet to fully master the esoteric rules of the human language. I have seen some creations whose physical traits greatly differ from most of the others. They drift around all over the place. If you get the chance, you might just run into one of them. It'd be very good if you can bring them to me. With sufficient samples, the secrets of their physical traits can be decoded. I'm sorry, this is not well understood. However, the Department of Ecology has sent 2 creation species that you can use for nurturing research. Next, please keep nurturing creations to help speed up our research progress. The answer to all questions you seek can be found through science. Innocent berry splash melon. Innocent coconut corn chip. Rare creations. Accommodate 3 creations at the same time. Complete the adventure missions. Okay. Research level increases. Remember to claim your rewards. The research handbook has some rare creations and creation traits recorded. Go have a look. This is where clues for rare creations are recorded. You can use it to research information. This is where the creation traits are listed. New rare creation unlocked. Let's mark it and bring it back to nurture it. Oh, it's a Don Hong kitty cat. Look at him. I'm assuming this one's us. But look at him. He's got his little leaf. So we need a green one and one with orange filling, it looks like. And then some kind of mutation. All base and mutant traits are listed here. Expanding the index can earn research points. These are skin colors, or filling, pattern, mutation ones. Looks like the base trait doesn't match at all and can't be resolved. Use the pattern creation that have all the needed base traits. Rare creations cannot be used for nurturing. Alright, so we need green. We don't have anything with black filling. Oh, no, wrong one. Black base filling, it looks like. Innocent coconut splash melon. So we now have this guy. Interesting. And then we had the mutation. Oh, rice dumpling. Look how cute he is. Its appearance reminds you of a past acquaintance. After giving it a quick groom, you take a close-up photo with it. I should hope so. Look how cute he is. It looks just like you. No. No! What do you mean? Look at him! It's Vibe! Can't tell from the picture. I have never seen a life form like this before. If you have data about them, remember to enter them into the data bank once you get back to the Express. But this baby looks exactly like you. Rewards Jade Marrow Diffusion. I thought so. The bug is a new, a weekly boss. How are those two doing lately? Did they learn to coexist? Didn't realize you still cared about them. A little. I accommodate them in the space station. I taught Molten Cheese Tart to master humility and let Ashy Paste have a positive outlook on life. Don't worry about it. When would I... They're like, we're gonna ask anyway. Maybe eventually. I was looking forward to experiencing new stories with you. In the future, research will still continue. Right, that alabaster head. Is he a friend of yours? Okay, so she doesn't know that Dr. Ratio was on the ship. Okay. It's a March 7th. Look at her. Okay. This creation needs more types of base traits. Let's call it the pattern trait. Are there two creations that can simultaneously possess these three basic traits? So if you can use the filter function to quickly find a creation that has corresponding pattern. Got it. So I have this one. Oop. So this one has the pattern that I think she needs. Let's start with the blue one, and then this one. Again. It keeps just making the same one. Alright, let's change this part then. Oh! You'll just keep making more of that one. Okay, let's try this one then. Oh, that one is so cute. Perfect. This is the one I needed. Its appearance reminds you of a past acquaintance. Okay. Look! It's you! Whoa, what's that? It's so cute. Why does it look a bit like me? Did you dress it up this way? This little one is a life form created by Miss Ruan Mei. It's naturally adorable. Whoa. Why don't you bring it back around the Express for a spell? I want to get a few pics of me holding it. Kalis, how timely. Lady Ruan has brought some sleeping supplies for the creations. She calls them a kitty cot. Relevant items have all been cataloged. Perhaps you try using them to accommodate the creations you've nurtured? Oh my gosh, can we put them out on display? You may place your favorite creations in different areas. Similar creations tend to get along better when placed together. The creations are all very pleased with everything here. They have left you a little gift. Delicious bean cake. Swoosh swoosh. Wow, this is so fun. Wanna play? Alright. Observing your latest achievements, you find them digging around in the trash, as though your achievements do not care in the slightest about playing in filth. They were having so much fun that they completely ignored everyone else present. Trash was scattered everywhere, and you could see some creations frowning disapprovingly at the mess. Hurry over to help her level and get it clean in here. Kalis, thanks to your efforts, many batches of creations have spawned. It's getting lively around here. I see. While they are still young, their minds have not yet fully developed. These concerns of yours are also reasonable. Even if its cleaning is performed daily, similar things will keep happening. They have plenty of fun like this, but other creations will suffer. That won't work. Even if we put them up for adoption, similar situations will keep happening with other creations. When the time comes, are you going to try and give away all the creatures? I will take them all home. Do not worry. They will all come home with me. Different creations have different needs. Some like to have fun, some like to have quiet, some are sloppy, and some are germaphobes. We can modify this zone and divide them by function to try and meet their needs to the greatest extent possible. It is a similar concept, but it won't be as complicated in practice. I have run some estimations. Their most basic needs are food and rest, and we have supplies on hand. It is wholly possible to create 2 separate areas based on that alone and divide them according to their function. In the dining area, they just indulge in their meals. After eating, they can play nearby. Everyone's eating anyway, so they won't care. Those in the rest area should be keeping quiet. Those who are done eating in the dining area or have worn themselves out playing can come here for a good sleep. This way, any difference of friction between them can be gradually reduced. You just need to teach them how to use the different areas. The intelligence levels amongst the creatures vary. We need to come up with a comprehensive approach. Images are the easiest way to get meanings across. You can spray a mark on the ground in different areas with graffiti of what the area is to alleviate any confusion. But the helper robot awkwardly looks at you. I'm sorry, but my levitation height is fixed and cannot be lowered, so I'll leave it to you. The spray device has been installed. Once you finish the spraying, you can accommodate the creations in the corresponding areas. Please don't spray in the wrong place. This may cause unnecessary trouble for the other robots. Interesting. This area is plenty of light and comfy and cozy. What function should we designate this area for? This will be the rest area. This feels so good. Can you move your tail over here? I need a pillow. The creations are resting peacefully here. You don't dare to interrupt the quietude. The lifeform oven is nearby. There's good ventilation in here, and there's a tables with chairs set up. What function should we designate this area? I want to see the last area before I designate that one. Is it because they're like, oh, there are tables nearby? This looks really convenient. I can eat and then just go over. My appetite's spoiled now. The creations refuse to eat here and are disgusted by behavior. Drat, I think that was the wrong symbol. Better change it up quickly. Food, then? Caca, time to eat. Meow, your head is too big. The creations hungrily chomp down food. They're happy and are getting on very well with each other. All thanks to you, Kalis. You are so humble, and you've always managed to exceed everyone's expectations. The rezoning work appears to be yielding results. I have some good news to tell you, Kalis. I'm getting a bonus? That's not it. I'm not sure if she would reward you for this. Squilliam recently upgraded my remote systems. My operation scope has been expanded. You can leave them with me. It'll send you regular reports so you can rest so easy and work on the nurture recipes and nurture more creations. Lead researcher Asha is in charge of the research progress. You can open the nurturing manual to check the progress at any time. She promised to keep the updates in there. Innocent orange chip. Innocent berry souffle. Innocent coconut splash melon. They're so cute. I got a few different ones. There's still not enough data on the creations. Keep nurturing them. So, research level 4. Rest area, dining area. Interesting. So I can kind of like drop them off wherever I feel like. A strange snoring is coming from inside the experimental plant nursery, which reminds you of a wondrous encounter with a talking plant elsewhere in the space station. But obviously there's no plants here, only half-dead weeds as far as the eye can see. You decide to... The researchers may have been evacuated from here, but ignoring the weeds in experimental plant nurseries is no good. You enthusiastically reach out with both hands to get started on the weeding process. You seem to have pulled out a heavy object. Feels quite warm to the touch, too. That's a noise. Oh, look at the baby! You give it an almighty yank, and out of the blue, this little thing pushes your hand away after looking at you with puppy dog eyes. Owie! You almost pulled out my hair clip. I don't have any weeds growing on my head. Look! These are flowers. My favorite little pretty flowers. The soil head is very fertile, and kind-hearted flower told me that pretty flowers would grow out of my head if I just lay here. Check out the top of my head. Isn't it beautiful? Right? It's beautiful. That's right. How long have I been out here for? Why am I the only one left? Where are my little friends? Have they all gone home? It's game over. I don't know the way back. How am I going to get home? Oh, you've got a new home already? I'll go over there right now. Thank you. Here's a little something for you. If you ever get the chance, please come back and help me look at all the plants here. They're all really cute. Oh, forget it for now. They're asleep, so let's keep the noise down. Try not to wake them. With your guidance, the little creature made it back to its cozy new home. Shy honeycomb, honeybee and splash melon. Interesting. I want to pick these guys up. I want to put them close by so I can look at them. We'll put them over here. Oh, well, we'll put them over at this one. Oh my gosh, look at them. Favorite event. 10 out of 10. Okay. Who is this? Blade. I just got Blade today. I have to make him. And then I think that's Gwenithan right there. Who is this though? Is this Ruan Mei? It's got the little like DNA things down there. I almost have all the fillings. So he needs... Ooh, go back. So he need... Do I have an orange and black one? I do not. And then I need something with this skin. First of all, let's see if we can make an orange and black one. Innocent coconut souffle. Alright, and so get rid of that. Orange and black, and then this pattern. Oh, perfect. So let's get rid of this one and do this one now. Well, that's not the mutation I needed. Maybe this one? Oh, he has the little bandages. Alright, that's closer to what I need. Yes, look at Blade Cat. Oh my gosh, sesame cake. Its appearance reminds you of a past acquaintance. After giving it a quick groom, you take a close-up photo of it. I like that I just have Blade's number. Oh. I can see the resemblance. Is there one for me? Ah, Silverwolf. Silverwolf, isn't it? Give the phone back to Blade. It's me, Silverwolf. I showed it to Bladey. He said it's very cute. Alright, he didn't say anything, but I can tell. He definitely likes it a lot. The Blade one deserves to go. My man deserves rest. Also, the absolute atrocity that is that thing's eyes. Don't tell me you all have some kind of hidden talent. I wonder if you put the Dan Heng one with the Blade one, if something happens. Okay, I guess we'll make the Ruan Mei one now. So I need a blue and black, and then this coat. And I do not have one that has the coat I want. Okay, perfect. That's the exact combination I wanted. So that I can switch out this one for this one. Ah, another blue. Oh, mutation. Look at its eyes. It looks like I need that little flower. I'm gonna get a lot of that blue and black, aren't I? Lambda's friends. So let's see if I'm right, if this is Ruan Mei's doppelganger. It is! This creation looks very much like you. It's like a miracle. I didn't think they would surprise me like this. When I was nurturing them, I didn't expect something like this would happen. Are you taking care of them? How's everything these days? Are you asking about how they've been recently? Not bad. They're hanging out pretty nicely on the space station. They don't really have any worries besides missing you. When you have time, can you take a full family photo of them for me? I'm curious what will become of these little life forms when their genes passes down through generations. But they all really want to see you. Are you sure you don't want to come back and visit them? I'm about to go on a faraway journey beyond the service area of a beacon. You can leave me messages and I'll give them a closer look when I return. Creations mimic creators achievement. I guess that's when you make the Ruan Mei one. Let's go put it over here. Looks like we can't find two creations that have all the 3 base traits needed. Wouldn't it be nice if we could transfer 2 base traits onto a new creation via combined inheritance? Isn't that what I've been doing? This should work. It's like I am way ahead of you. I have already been doing that. Innocent orange souffle. Then we need this coat. Swap this one out for this one. Oh, he's got a little bandage on his tail. Troublemaker. Hey, Holy, I encountered a little life form that looks just like you. So true. Where did you get such a cute little thing? Why don't you bring it over to the La Food? Let me and Su Sheng have a look at it. Oh, cutie pie, you look so adorable. Let me rub my face all against you. Relax, this thing isn't a cat. It might even be dangerous. If I get a chance, I think I can go to it instead. Yeah, trip. It should work. It should be a work trip for my stream. Kalis, did Peppy look for you? Why would you ask? I tried calling him over. He wouldn't even lift a paw. Why would he look for me? Peppy's a big boy now. He has his own ideas. A curio was stolen recently, so I asked him to enlist your help. I keep seeing him at the storage room, so I thought you met up. Why would you send Peppy for me? If something's lost, shouldn't you ask the security department? The Lost Curio is the joy filtration set, a cube used to store happiness. It's very popular among the researchers, judging by the consistently high application rate. I like to start investigating from the researchers, but lately, Madame Ruan Mei, I cannot read what she has sent me, because she is typing too fast. There we go. Has been visiting the station. I'm worried this might not be a good look. Peppy has a sharp sense of smell and does not attract attention wandering about, so I think he is the best for the investigation. I placed other zones under lockdown when everyone's focused on Ruan Mei's visit. However, Peppy has gone radio silent. I'm concerned that it has run into danger. Kalis, can you go take a look? Wait a second. This seems eerily familiar. Don't worry, Peppy's very obedient. Oh right, I installed a specifically made device on Peppy. When you find him, remember to activate the beacon. There's a surprise for you. Okay. I don't want to put Gwenithan with Blade because I feel like that'd give that man a lot of anxiety. I saw it with my own eyes. That beetle swallowed her. A frail little girl swallowed by a beetle alive. Where'd you see it? Because I didn't. There's a door on the lower level of the pharmaceutical room. It was right outside there. The shuttle station? It is quite dangerous over there. Poor girl. Wait, is she still alive? Could she have... She's definitely still alive. I could see her yelling for help through the beetle's outer shell when I left. She's still inside the beetle's stomach. That's not good. We'll leave Gwenithan with Ruan Mei. Dear Kalis, Peppy has arrived at the designated zone. The zone has been sealed off. Do we enter? Oh, I saw this. This must... Ooh! Just fall straight out of my chair, why don't we? This must be the battle part of the awards that I saw. Thought Sync. Control Peppy to explore the current area while avoiding monsters along the way. Is that Peppy?
Rules are made to be broken.
Conflict is pitiless.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Hear this thunder.
Peppy indicates for you to touch something on its backpack. You press a button. You hear a faint electronic voice. The synesthesia beacon has been activated. Woof! Can you hear me? Woof! Is that not normal? After activating the beacon, you realize that this could be the surprise that Asta mentioned. Stop gawking! Peppy knows, and that's why Peppy is investigating hard to reduce the burden on Miss Asta. There's some problem with the signal. I can't contact Miss Asta. I smelled something strange that had the lingering whiff of the joy filtration set. I didn't want to tip anyone off, so I decided to stay guard here. I'll lead the way. Let's go. The door is stuck. The entire area's access control system is down. Woof. You whip out a baseball bat and start flailing at the metal door with reckless abandon. The rebounding reverberations cause your whole body to go numb, but the door does not budge. Stop smashing it. This door is super heavy. If you smash it open, you'll be in serious trouble when it falls on you. Let's think of another way. This height, I think we can get through, Wolf. But Kalis is so tall. Now, Kalis, reach out and touch me. Not my head. Look for the button on my back. Do you see it? Peppy's instructions, you find the button it is talking about and press down on it. You hear an emotionless electronic voice that says, activate sync mode. You can connect to my thoughts and signals with sync mode. We can communicate by the beacon. Give it a try. An intense wave of dizziness hit you. You clutch your temples, lowering your head and stare at your toes of your shoes. You feel strange. That fluffy pile, it appears to be your feet. Help! I've become a dog. What's wrong with being a dog? This is the custom beacon that Missy gave me. It's awesome. We still have to track down the missing curio. Come on. Get spotted by monsters for less than 5 times in sync mode. Collect all the encryption origami cranes. And find Ruan Mei's creation that's asking for help. Okay. So there's an origami crane over there. Follow the origami cranes. The joy filtration set is definitely up ahead. While controlling Peppy in sync mode, if Peppy gets detected by any nearby monsters, it will activate its emergency escape device and return to the nearest safety area. Please observe the monster's path and utilize... Okay, so stealth mission. Oh my god, Peppy has only 1 speed. Okay. Quickly, Peppy. Gotta be on the lookout for that other... Okay. Nope. Make sure Ruan Mei's little kitty cat's not here. Ah! Darn it! I thought I heard something like someone calling out for help. Looks like someone else stuck here. Should we go take a look? Okay, were we expected to be made there? Like there was no way to get around that? Optional, find Ruan Mei's creation that is asking for help. Are you calling for help just now? I got lost. Thank you, thank you. Eep, thank you, thank you. Okay. How many times? We've been made once, so that's not too bad. Make sure to wait for it to get past me. Oh, well, I messed that up. What is a curio? I think I'm still hungry. There are signs that a joy filtration set has been opened. It couldn't be. I ate something sweet. Gosh, that felt spicy. It ate the joy filtration set like it was canned pet food. There's no other way. I'll have to report this to Missy first. Alright, you're in the clear now. It's not safe here, so you better not linger. Let me ask Miss Asta about her opinion. I have to go back and inform her. The curio's been eaten, and this is big news. I have to report it to Miss Asta. The investigation of the curio's come to end. What do you plan to do next? There's something wrong with the facilities in this zone. I'm worried that something might happen. Come, let me bring you back. Detective Peppy, hold on. Almost forgot to unsynchronize. Okay. Oh, can we not keep going with the event until we do that? Alright. Puppy nudges your hand with its fluffed head. You can simply press the button on its back. There is more than one joy filtration set lost. As for the other set's whereabouts, I found a clue. Peppy and Curtis are the world's best detective duo. You'll help Peppy, right? The puppy's sloppy tongue licks your hand, but seeing that you are unmoved, bites down on your glove and refuses to let go. Peppy smiles at you, his tail wagging more profusely than before with happiness. Help!
Hope you're prepared. A will forged
in ice. Never falters.
Conflict is hideous. Show no mercy. The dead return! Hear this thunder!
Rules are made to be broken.
Thank you for saving me. You mean that strange can? Oh, are you guys talking about that dusty gray can of mine? I've seen it before, but I didn't steal it. I didn't even have the right to touch it. It was the butler. I saw it playing with that can. It was fiercely protective with it too, and it wouldn't let me even glance at it. That guy's a big fat liar. It said it was Ruan Mei's assistant, and then Ruan Mei dispatched it here to manage everyone. My buddies and I were banished here because we doubted it. It's such a shame that everyone else believed his lies. We'll have to find the butler and retrieve the curio. You're looking for it? That's gonna be hard, I'm afraid. It controls access to and from the room. It won't let you in. That's all I know, but my buddies have also interacted with it. It's a pity we all got scattered, or you could go look for them. They might know something. Find... That's helping ask questions. Okay. Feeling deja vu. The access control system is completely done for, woof. Am I just on my phone? I am. The butler's always tooting his own horn, saying it keeps in touch with Ruan Mei via the terminal. I also said that it was a unique creation for Madame Ruan Mei, unlike us, and that it's a higher life form without biological needs, so it doesn't need food. That's all I can recall. Got it. One more clue. Let's go take a look somewhere else. Okay, so it doesn't need food. Danger up ahead. Avoid at all costs. Don't get spotted by them. Make sure the lost guy isn't down here. Is there someone here? Is someone calling for help? There's a strange air about here. Kalis, come take a look. Are you the one calling out? No, anyone there? I'm so cold and lonely. Gazes at you profoundly and mutters to himself for a moment. That fellow has many believers, so you'll have to expose its lies. It'd be better to investigate by its side. We may have some luck. There's strange air. Interesting. I know you. You shouldn't get too close. Everyone and I were driven out by it, wouldn't let us return. It said something about monsters destroying the door locks and causing it to get stuck. I'm not sure about the rest. Kalis, regarding the butler situation, what do you think about all this? Should we return and ask Miss Afterwolf? That guy can't be in the zone. I have to go back and find out where it is. Let's go. Let's wait until I report to Miss Sassa. Also, blocking and repairing all the zones will take some time. It's all thanks to you today, Kalis. You are Peppy's most reliable partner. I'll desynchronize now, so you can go back and rest well. Holler if I have any news. Peppy unsynced. Alright. Oh, this one has swarm. Instruct Peppy to debate with the security robot to gain access rights. Debate with the butler and expose its lies. Find the lost curio joy filtration set. Woof, woof, woof. I know where it is. It's hiding in the seclusion zone. Kalis, Peppy knows you're the strongest. Can you come with me? The puppy gazes at you expectantly, tilting its head, its eyes even shimmering. Peppy wags its little tail at you. Time is of the essence. Let's go. Okay. Okay, so can't interact with anything in there. And that door is locked. Okay. There's nothing here. The scent is faint, probably no more than 20 Hertz system hammers. This is the monitoring room. It could be carried by someone who's passing by, or it could have been stored here. My puppy brain just can't seem to understand. Let's go and find the butler instead. Alright. Nothing else in this room. As you and Peppy turn to leave, the automatic door rises yet spins awkwardly in mid-air. Is this access control system going to be any good? I remember that the back end of the security system controls the operating doors. Let me go and take a look. The area is closed. No entry. The guy's attitude is pretty starving. I'm not good at communicating. Can you do the talking instead? This is my name card. I demand you open the door. Identity confirmed. Space station staff confirmed. Sorry, you are not human. Not authorized to open the door. Do you know who you have trapped inside? That is Kalis. You should know Kalis, the one who has the power to single-handedly take on the Doomsday Beast. If you don't open the door, I'll give Mr. Kalis to break down this door, shatter your shell with a bat, and smash your chip. I'll send sparks down your wiring. The little robot creaks as if it is afraid. It vibrates for an instant in midair before acquiescing. Access control activation in progress. Please hold. Access control rights been transferred. System alert. Warning. Signs of intruders have been detected across the past 3 months. What is this? Does that figure the butler? Are they working together? What did I do to access the control system? Wait, did it tamper with it? The door is open. I'm gonna unseek now. Kalis, hurry up and get out. Abnormal images from the surveillance records. Where is it? But I just got it. Delicious shume. Delicious bean cake. I would never eat them. What are you talking about? No, don't come any closer. The butler said that everyone from the outside are bad. You, don't come any closer. No, don't come any closer. Ugh. The butler, okay, so that's the same thing. Alright, so they're all saying the same thing. It's like 3 of them stacked up. Our door is locked. Where did you come from? Are you suggesting that I stole it from you? Do you know who I am? How could I have done such a thing? Get out. You're not welcome here. The butler kicked you and Peppy out. You want to saunter off, but Peppy stops you with his short legs. Peppy looks like he has something to say to you. Don't rush in. It seems to have seen you. Let me go first. But I already tried to talk to them. A plate of delectable pastries. It looks like it's been eaten. It's too wasteful to leave on the table. Peppy tucks into the backpack. What a thrifty puppy. I wonder if it'll usually pick and eat all the scattered dog food. Unlike other terminals, this terminal can contact the outside world. Due to the data protection, other terminals are limited within the intranet. You pull the terminal's usage log, but the most recent extra communication logs are empty. I don't know. It's better if you ask someone else about it. That's hard for me to say. Hello? I don't understand what you're saying. My tummy is growling. If you can get me a tasty treat, then I might be able to understand. It tastes like the feeling of being loved. This reminds me of the great Miss Ruan Mei. This guy is full of hot air, claiming to not need food. It loves to eat fried rice. I have seen it with my own eyes. It hides the fried rice and eats it behind our backs. Huh, this fried rice is marked by it. And that scent, anyone who smells it can identify it. There's no denying it. That gourmand creation points you somewhere. There's a suspiciously greased sheen on leaves, soil, and the surrounding areas. Cosmic Fried Rice Overnight Edition. New face, are you a space station researcher? Hand over the curio. What curio? I have no idea what you're talking about. Two of you, on the other hand, there are monsters rampaging outside, and we've kept the door locked up all this time. How did two of you get in? Care to explain? Mr. Butler, is this real? Shh, hold your horses. I'm Miss Ruan Mei's assistant, and I'm responsible for managing everyone. How could I possibly lie to everyone? Quiet. Miss Ruan Mei taught me, the more you debate, the clearer the truth becomes. Since we're all here today, let's have a debate. Lying is second nature to the guy. Today we're going to show him who's the boss. The debate starts now. Actually, based on the social etiquette that Miss Ruan Mei taught me, I should have simply exchanged pleasantries with the new gaze. Miss Ruan Mei really taught you this. Is this not normal etiquette for civilized beings? You don't even know this. I'm unsure what it is about me you dislike, but I've learned patience from Miss Ruan Mei. If you really have a problem, then let it be known. Let's hash it out one by one. We have evidence. What does this have to do with what I said? Did you know Miss Ruan Mei created me using rare materials? This makes me innately highly ethical. My character is unquestionable. Extremely high morals. I've even received the praise of high morals. Have you had them? If you don't even have that, then you're not fit to say you have morals. I am highborn, and that is enough. I receive praise from Miss Ruan Mei. Your claim of me being behaving immorally, deliberately locking the doors to trap everyone in here is laughable. The access control switch is installed so high that it can't even be reached. Who says you can't lock the door when you're out of reach? What if you can jump, or with someone lifting you up? You might as well say expand and grow 5 meters tall instantly. It's all slander anyway, who cares? That's not right. The access control system is auto-sensing and managed by security robots. Kalos is purposely diverting the topic. What evidence do we have as a rebuttal? We have evidence. Here is a surveillance photo provided by the security robot. The one that's acting suspicious toward the access control system is you. Access controls? I've never seen this. It piqued my interest when I walked past it, so I touched it. You and we are not the same species. The stuffing inside us determines our character and integrity. Miss Ruan Mei's endless pursuit in advancing life forms has led to the creation of the unique being that is me. You're not that special. You can't even compare to Peppy. Yeah. How unique am I as a fellow Ruan Mei's creation? For example, Mr. Ruan Mei does not wish for me to be affected by lowly physical needs, so I do not need to eat. Not needing food means it's advanced, and the little robot is more advanced than Peppy. Foolish. Not needing food? What is this? Explain yourself. It has your scent on it, and you and your kin can all smell it. There's no denying it. I only wanted to try what the space station researchers would eat. I'm curious, and when you're curious, it's like that. Maybe there's something wrong with my ethics, but whatever Ruan Mei's, I will do my best. I've never lied to anyone. You have already admitted your poor ethics, and you still have the cheek to say you did not lie to everyone. That's a separate issue. Curiosity killed the cat, and things are more common, and I've never denied that I make mistakes dealing with people, but this is not a lie. I've never lied to anyone. If I were like that, why would Miss Ruan Mei keep me? She and I always communicate through the terminal. She entrusts me to manage everyone. I've reported everyone's performance to her, and she's very pleased with me. You use the terminal to communicate with her, but the communication history clearly does not reflect it. I used other equipment to communicate with her. You're lying. This is the only terminal that communicate with the outside world. All the other terminals can only be used on the internet. Debate success. Speechless, at a loss for words. Your lies have been exposed. Peppy and you exposed the lies of the butler. It stands rooted to the ground, looking at you distraught. No need, I've already lost. This thing is in the back. You can go get it. There are monsters roaming about there, so I dare not go. It keeps its silence, staring at the non-existent gaps in the floor, wishing it can hide within. Peppy attempts to communicate with it. Forget it. Don't bother. Let's retrieve the curio. I will unsync first and you can relax. Okay. And we'll probably have one more section of don't get seen. Oh, I got a fight.
A will forged in ice
Never falters.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. The dead return!
The battle music is not too thrilling for this one.
Is that all? Rules are made to be broken. Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Woof woof! You can see the admiration and appreciation from Peppy's gaze. Peppy sniffs the joy filtration set, its tail wagging furiously. Seems like this must be the missing curio. Peppy extends a furry paw towards you, hinting you to grab it. Peppy stares at you in bewilderment, stares at you happily, smiles and wags its tail. The art of deception. Alright, can I go back to making cute cat mooncakes? Peppy found the joy filtration set. I know you're definitely to thank for this, Kalis. Peppy alone definitely couldn't do it. He was talking you up ever since he got back. Oh, it's nothing. You no need to be so polite with me. I just wanted to help you. Alright, enough about Peppy for now. I actually wanted to talk to you about something else today. You should go back and talk to the robot helper. It seems to have discovered something pretty wondrous near its location. I'm on my way. I get to make more cat mooncakes. Woo! You'll see as soon as you get over. To keep the surprise, I won't spoil anything. Alright, let's get our achievements. Help Peppy win a debate with the security robot. Win the debate with the butler. Oh? Look at that one. Well... The helper gestures for you to look at the creation by its side. Are you blind? Haven't you noticed how splendidly magnificent I am? You're not the first one to say that. It's the first creation of Ruan Mei's that asked to see you. Let me see this legendary Kalis then. Show me what the holy heck people see. Pretty tall. Nice. I didn't just come to see you. I'm researching my own origin story. My background, my race, my genes, all that stuff. Most of all is still blank to me. Unfortunately, even with this brain of mine, I still can't get the answer I'm looking for. My research has hit a bottleneck, and now I need your help. Don't worry, just listen to this, so your ignorance doesn't impede my research. Before I inform you about my mighty research project, I'd like to introduce you to a friend. Wisteria Cake brings over a companion to you. Are we getting a Squirrelium cake? Hello, I'm here by invite, don't mind me. There's the Ruan Mei one. Why did Miss Ruan Mei create you? This is not fair. Shut up, you're such a scammer, acting all high and mighty. Don't ever talk to my friend like that again. Alright. Apart from this arrogant friend of mine who won't quit stalking me, don't you feel surprised? She and I have a very similar traits, which is caused by genetic mutations, but I have no idea as to why I might look like some of these other people you know. But I think it all has something to do with you, isn't that right, Kalis? Don't drag me into this. I think this is all connected on some kind of spiritual level, but I have far too many few samples to research. That's why I'd like to ask for your help in nurturing more creations with a few more rare traits. If you really can't manage that, then nurture some more ordinary creations. I can get by, so long as I have enough samples. Your research topic is exactly the same as that of the space station. So, Kalis, can you think of a way to nurture these rare creations? This is the last piece of the puzzle remaining for the station's research program. It's fine, since our goals are aligned. I have some things for you that might find helpful for your nurturing job. Interesting. Okay, so I have to make a Herta one. Who is this? And a Kafka one. Who is this one? Alright, let's start with the Herta one. Alright, so we need purple with a gray filling. Let's start that. And then I need... I'm like, where's the OG one? This one. Oh, it has an eye patch. So now we're gonna text her to see if she'll accept text messages or if she's offline. These are Madame Ruan Mei's creations. Found one that looks like you. Hi, I'm currently unavailable and I won't be contacting you later. Oh. Alright, let's go vomit-inducing agent. Let's go drop her off with the Ruan Mei one. Who is this? Alright. Alright, so I need... It seems to have those eyes, so we want... green with this tan filling. And we need pattern, the little mitten paws. Who is this one for? I feel like once they show me, I'll be like, oh, obviously. Ching Chui. Man, I didn't know Ching Chui was gonna get so much, like, you know, exposure. Can it play Celestial Jade? Has Celestial Jade ever been popular on the space station? I think they probably don't know how to play. I'm not sure about the specifics. A pity. A life without Celestial Jade is a life lived incomplete. With so many people, it would be easy to set up matches. A shame. Remember to ask if it had any interest in Celestial Jade. If the answer is yes, then come to LaFu and we can be game buddies. Huh, I wonder how I should pair this off. Let's take back Ruan Mei, and we'll put... Never thought I'd meet someone with the exact same temper as me. And we'll put her over here. Space utilization is not... Okay, let's make the Kafka kitty. Alright, purple with purple filling. Alright. Do we even have purple filling? I'll send this one off to Kafka. Yo, look. Can you send it over to Kafka for me? Wait, how'd you know I was going to send you photos? Take a guess. Just send it over. Cute. I'm not sure what that thing is, but it looks like you put a lot of energy into it. Kafka's pretty happy. Thank you, Kalis. I really like it. Silverwolf and I are out on a job. Catch you later. Don't worry. Bye-bye. Alright. Asta, let me put Kafka cake up. Thanks for the help, Kalis. For the research, Kalis. Speaking of which, did you see the creation that looks like Madame Herta? Isn't it interesting? What did it say to you? Oh, you're talking about the wisteria cake? Yeah, she looks a bit like Herta. Even her personality's similar. And I've lost the context. No, let me get back. Okay. And she likes science. That day, she brought a few sidekicks with her and told me she wanted to finish a gene sequencing project, requesting that I nurture more creations for her to use in-depth research. Though I'm not sure why I understand why Madame Ruan Mei's creation will be so similar to Madame Herta. I'm more curious about the sidekicks she had with her. Do those also look like other people? Yes, but not as close as you think. It's like running into someone wearing a matching shirt on the streets. There are some similarities, but it isn't entirely the same. Those two little creatures are pretty special. Their situation and the helper bot sent me the report. Right, the bot... The bot said it wants to see you. It sounds like the little one that looks like Herta has some problems. Not sure what they're trying to get up to. I have too much on my plate, so I can't leave. Besides, they asked for you specifically. Anyway, Kalis, head over when you have the time. That's a very Herta way of doing things. Mm-hmm. Okay, let me put the Kafka kitty with Blade. It's quite cold. Can I sleep on top of your body? Move over, I have nowhere to sleep. I love putting the Blade one. Look at him. He is a absolute creature. He is. Okay, so I now have all of the fillings, all of the patterns, and I have not used one of the mutations that would give me 100% of that. And we know the eye mutation rate, so I still am just missing this bit here. It looks like the the bottle's over here. I still haven't gotten like a pure purple filling. I don't want to make another Kafka kitty. Purple. Filling, purple. Finally, okay, this purple filling. Do I have... Is there a blue filling? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are 5 colors. So let's make a blue and purple. Perfect. Wait, you all probably don't want to see me just sitting here having... I can do that when I'm not streaming and just try and get all of the different combos. Let's see. Where is it? There we go. Oh, it hurts a puppet. You look like you need work. How about assisting me with tiny little experiment? Kalis, thank you for all your hard work over the past few days. Space Station's research has basically been completed. However, there's one last thing that I'd like to task you with. Don't worry, this is really easy. To be precise, it's her who wants some help with something. Well, it's me. You may have noticed that I have the same aura and traits as Ruan Mei herself. Even the creations here got the two of us mixed up. You really do look very similar to Miss Ruan Mei. That's actually why I keep following you around. Everyone misses her so much, and I even hear some creations whimper mommy, but unfortunately I'm not Ruan Mei. I want to do whatever I can for them. I'd like you to take some group photos for everyone. You know all the tricks about the space station, so I know that you must have a way of reaching Miss Ruan Mei. I'd like to take some photos and send them to her. First up, here's my official request. A photo of me with her, and you have to send it to her. I'm curious about how she and her will react. And then a group photo of all the other creations. You can take a few photos and send her all of them. And well, even if she leaves the messages unread, at least we'll be passing on everyone's feelings. Wisteria Cake and Lambda's friend attract many creations to come nearby with an aura that seems to captivate them, or perhaps intoxicates them. No, I have to stand in the middle. Don't steal my best angle. Make sure I look good. What am I doing? I heard the helper robot reporting about some recent happenings. If you are going to take group photos, it's best to bring in the person who's directly involved. Miss Ruan Mei got back just in time too. I just got back from the desolate region to place with a signal. Well, looks who we have here. I'm just thinking about having a chat with Madame Ruan Mei, and lo and behold, I caught up with her. What is it? Send it as an attachment. It'll be clearer that way. What's this? Let me have a look. I've heard that organic life forms are capable of expressing affection in a variety of ways. These creations have exhibited infinite possibilities. Marvelous. I didn't expect them to develop such an extent. It's almost like a miniature civilization. They are still in their infancy, calculated per the metrics of organic creatures' lifespans. Their society is but in its cradle. So you want to come back and visit them? It's enchanting. This might just be my most beautiful accident. Maybe I will visit the space station soon again, and visit these little ones. The creations are currently being taken care of by Kalis and the helper robot. If you need anything, please contact me at any time. Most certainly. Qualified caretaker. Complete the adventure critter pick and obtain the rare creation Shader Cat. There must be like a collect all the rare creations in critter pick. Collect all the creation traits in critter pick. Interesting. Does anyone here help save that little girl? She was swallowed by that beetle. Swallowed? How are we supposed to save her? Okay.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Hear this thunder.
forged in ice never falters!
Conflict is pitiless.
Oh, I wondered where this one came from. I'm feeling a little dizzy. Sorry, you're the one who just saved me. Thank you, good-hearted stranger. I feel sick. Or I didn't mean I'm sick of you. I was stuck in that bug's stomach for ages, and I still reek of gastric juices. So gross. Pretty much, but also not quite right, because the bug didn't even bother chew me up before swallowing me down its belly. Dizzy. I'm so dizzy. I feel sick. Sorry, I'm filthy. I need to find a place to wash up. Here's a little something for you. Wow, I won't have to keep stumbling around. Pure sugar child. Its appearance reminds you of someone. Clara? Question mark? It is Clara. Is it a cat? It's so cute. I want to pet her little head. Big brother, if you get the chance, can you bring it over where I am? Of course, but it's not a pet. It has its own will, so we'll need to check with how it feels. Okay, Bellabog is quite cold, so if you come over, you should give it a few more layers of clothing, big brother. The Tamagotchi is hungry. Oh, not the Tamagotchis. Collect all the creatures. Nice. I still have not unlocked this door. How do you get in there? Okay, so we have now done the entirety of the critter event. So all that is left is, I think, finishing this one off. So let's take a look, because I have been streaming for like 4 hours now, so we've been here a hot second. Is Asta not here? I'll go let her to know. Welcome, new friend. What an honor to see you here. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Looks like my importance in this chat is now downgraded by 1. Say, your ID, Rich Know-It, seems familiar. Perhaps related to Richard Know-It-All. So you knew the handle I used before this account got nuked. Looks like you're chronically online. Okay, let's get back to the topic. How do we deal with the situation? Accountability! Accountability must be held. What's all the fuss about? So you still don't know?
Heritor Newsflash. Good evening, Madame Herta fans. This is an urgent broadcast. The great Madame Herta, member 83 of the Genius Society, has been targeted in an attack at the space station. Her current whereabouts are unknown, with no group having stepped forward to claim responsibility. Many Heritors are upset at the ineptitude of upper management, having issued strong protest and condemnation.
That's interesting. I like that you can have little links. Just look at this. They're walking all over us, positively assaulting Madame Herta at this rate. Yeah, right, and the management of the space station is for real so crappy. The Legion incident aside, how could they allow Madame Herta to be attacked on her own turf? Just what is going on? I really hate these imbecilic pests sit in high places and do nothing. When all is said and done, after the Legion crisis, the space station has done a good job of revitalization and rebuilding. You've got a point. They're 2 different kettles of fish. Besides, they were never that competent to begin with. Aren't you jumping ahead? Isn't the main focus Herta's safety? Let's not poke our noses into other people's business. Isn't that Asta's job? Our job is to sit here and judge the quality of their work. As for how things get done, that's for them to worry about. You sure have some bizarre reasonings, but you're spitting facts here. You're absolutely right, bro. Rich know it. You spoke my mind. Comrades, what is our goal? To rid ourselves of the imbecilic pests. Good, you passed. Herta was attacked? Anyway, let's go to our office and see what's going on. Oh. Huh? That was me. What's going on? Oh, we have been knocked out.
Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need him. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was him.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
He's only just woken up, dazed. He may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
You look better without the bust on your head, but at the same time, sir, you have already been so firmly labeled a nerd in my head because you were playing chess with yourself and you were doing the full, like, get up of, like, what a stupid move you've made, as if you could do any better, like that kind of, like, routine.
Mr. Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. Brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them.
His eyes are the most similar I've seen to anyone's to Kalus's, because Kalus has very, like, reptile dragon eyes, and his eyes are about the closest I've seen, but they kind of also look like Sampo's. I'll pull up Sampo in a bit in the character guide when it lets me.
They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We are honored to have your assistance.
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet?
Creating cats.
Don't play the fool. Think.
I think I was.
Oh, I thought...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't remember. If only there were some hints. Then maybe...
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit. Go ask Asta if you want someone to help you.
My memory is kind of hazy. What did I do after that?
Oh, memory bubble.
This is what I recall before I met Herta, but I can't remember some of the details. Let me try to remember the conversation with Asta.
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Sorry, but nothing comes to mind. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology or Insight may have an idea? Hinkle and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest you ask them about it.
Asta seems to have mentioned two names. Two researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind this, they're gonna wish they'd never crossed me. A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Isn't that just a jinx? Oh, nowadays people call them wubbaboos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not the most knowledgeable person when it comes to curios. Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some paranormal phenomenon. I haven't seen him all day. I must say, it's a little embarrassing for the space station to be in such disarray while guests are visiting. We've been through a huge crisis and are still recovering. But there are some who are trying to exploit the chaos to agitate the workforce. People are growing more and more distrustful of the management here. It's probably turned into a big headache for Asta too. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this. It's something that we researchers need to resolve ourselves. Pretend I didn't say anything.
Adler. Right. Then I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him.
Explore your memories and obtain crucial clues in the form of cognition chasms through conducting key conversation with characters. Collect enough cognition chasms to exculpate yourself. If memory sorting, the fragments information you recall as you explore your memories will be promptly recorded and updated, and then you can help reconstruct the entire timeline. Well, this is more work.
What's that?
Than I have the time for, so we're gonna pause that. And we're just gonna leave you all here for the next time. Oh, this is the room that I have been locked out of this entire time. Alright, so, because we have quite literally been streaming for 4 hours and almost 30 minutes, and if I was not in charge of dinner tonight, I would keep streaming, but I am, so we cannot just keep going indefinitely. So I hope you all have enjoyed this stream. We have gotten through one series of the main quests that are currently going on with Ruan Mei, and now we are on Dr. Ratio's quest. We have done the entirety of the Critter Pick quest, and we were able to get Blade this time. So actually, before I go, let's see how many primos we have. We have 8. Don't quite have enough to do another 10 pull, but don't worry, next time that, oh my gosh, we can make more. I won't eat him. What are you talking about? Look at him. Look at him and tell me you're going to eat this guy. What do you mean? But yeah, so I will we're gonna save up some more, and we will attempt to get Blade's light cone. If we happen to be able to get his light cone, if we're that fortunate, we will go back to doing some pulls on Blade's banner to see if we can get Shrey, because we were not fortunate enough to get her in our initial pulls for Blade. And then outside of that, I will be working on upgrading Blade and getting his traces fully unlocked. And we'll go from there. And then next time you see us, we'll go back to this main quest. And probably also, once we get done with the main quest, we will unlock this new section of the simulated universe. So, I hope you all have a great rest of your week, a happy New Year's for those who are watching the stream at this time, and for those who are watching the archive video later, I hope your New Year's was very nice, and yeah, so thank you for joining me. Bye everyone!